since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my
Oh, that's in the way there, isn't it? Hi, where's my hat? Is someone take my hat already? Let me move these wires out of the way, your way there. I was setting up right as we were, like, the countdown was going. Welcome on in, chat. Welcome on. Let me get those wires out of your way. Today we're going to be talking about the Spring 2026 anime, and we'll also be talking, drink some tea. Why I'm wearing gamer glasses? Because it's what I was wearing last. Hopefully, you can go like that. Okay, it gets out of the way now. And we'll stop being late a little. Yeah, I was like, yeah, I was. I didn't have to take care. Let me get TikTok up and I'll take off my glasses. Let me greet on everyone here. Oopsies. Let me greet everyone here. Oh gosh, no, click here. All right. Welcome on in, Judd. Toast Graveyard. Congratulations being first toasted. Someone with a name I cannot read. It's all in kanji, I believe. I can't read your name. At least give me hiragana. Aflo-C, welcome on in. Or it might be a Chinese name. I mean, kanji is the Chinese. No, never mind. Anyways, Aflo-C, welcome on in. Judd, welcome on in. Travis, welcome on in. Max, Abby, welcome on in. Yeah, but we should all oh, I'll take my glasses. Here, you can see my beautiful eyes now. Oh no. I'll get rid of it. So I had those glasses for the thumbnail that I did with Tani. But let's get our TikTok people into here as well. Do I know BTS? It's a K-pop idol group, right? I believe it's K-pop. Oh my goodness, Judd. I don't think first of all, I don't think it's random color. I think I need to renable all the Twitch redeems. Let me do that for Twitch people. But let's get this Spring 2026 and anime chat and see. Get that. Save that. That should be good. Okay, let me get them in here. Put this under. I'll put under food, or is this food or chat? I'll put under chat. VTuber Spring anime chat and alright. Change the thumbnail. But yeah, guys, today we're going to be talking about all the new anime for this season. I did a whole write-up on it as well, so I will be able to keep track. Because, you know, it's good. Today I am... Today I'm talking about the spring 20 anime while I drink tea. Alright, there. Now we should be able to click save and start. 3 consecutive streams, Abby. Hell yeah.
It's my birthday, and it's a great day cause you started streaming on my birthday, lol.
Hell yeah, happy birthday, Toasted Graveyard. Are you doing anything for your birthday outside of, well, obviously being here? Which is, you know, it's plenty good, I guess, but... I got my kettle going. Let's get TikTok fully in here. Is he going to give me a CAPTCHA again? Oh, no, we're good. Awesome. We are now... If you want to get some more sleep, Graveyard, do get some sleep. And Macaroni Gobbler, take some check-in. I'm going to go turn... The one last thing we got to do before we are fully situated here is I should go to my Twitch dashboard and turn on all those redeems for you guys. Because I forgot. I was not, like... You know, sometimes I just don't get stuff ready in time. Today's one of those days. I woke up a little late. We did get it mostly. So we're going to go command, turn it on, and I'll keep that one off. Loading, head pats, random filter, googly, chin, spray, doop boop. Oh, boop, 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 all those. I do have a good, how do you know? I just woke up actually 2 hours ago. So it is hours. But welcome on in, Noved. Time zones go burr. Steel hat, cat. Thanks so much to follow. That was I'm assuming that was Noved. No, that was Ghetto. Thanks so much for follow. You're now in a magical France. Nope, get that off. And I think we are fully fixed here. Everything should be good now on the Twitch side. Hi, doing your mother. Welcome on in. Welcome on. Okay, so we should get started with our tea. Bennett, the check-in only works on YouTube and Twitch. There's not a TikTok check-in. Hi, doing Raja. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Let me get my thing there. We're gonna pop out. New window. Hiding Strawberry Sunday. Welcome on in. Hey! Big bullied already. Oh, I'm gonna get a tea out of the cabinet because I didn't even prep this tea. I prepped nothing today. I prepped nothing. How about... Grab. Okay, I grabbed some tea that I will pick from. Thanks, I'm checking in. Bennett. Oh, by the way, anyone who completed their check-ins, if you have a PNG to send in, do tell me. Really unprepared. Yes, I was really. We're all good now, Max. But yeah, I was really unprepared. More like it took longer to get the anime stuff set up, but it's fine. Yeah. We'll start with. Hey. Let's start with a nice Japanese green tea. I will lower temperature down to 80. So we're gonna do a Japanese green tea as a first tea for today. Yeah, I did like a whole write-up, which we can go, we'll start the talk on the. Well, first of all, guys, I do want to know, have you guys started? Okay, for those here. Have you started the new anime season? Because, like, I usually wait a couple weeks, but this is when I've, like... Oh, make some check-in. Oh, make a completed check-in. That was a completed check-in thing, wasn't it? If you have a PNG you'd want to send in, do tell me. And I can get that. I can put a PNG on my model. Again, anyone who finishes their check-ins... If you want a PNG, I can attach to my model for the stream. There we go. We're gonna go measure out our first tea. Hydrate. I shall hydrate. Here we go. We got the water there. I need to probably fill up more water, but I just threw some tea in that water. I hope you saw that. There was some tea that fell into that water. But it's fine. And Alex, thanks for checking in. And thanks so much to heart me. I see that the gifts are back on and working. That's good. But we're going to measure out 5 grams here of Japanese green tea. Okay. 5.1. 5.3. Yes, it's fine. All right. So we got our... Got our green, got the green, I think I was that one? Yeah, it was this one. So we got our green tea. Put it to the side. I'm gonna do our rinse. Today is a Sunday. Thanks so much to follow, Demon Under Your Bed. You like the emotes? I'm glad you do. I have a lot of emotes. A lot of emotes I've acquired over the years. Yeah, but today is a Sunday here in Japan. I moved, if you remember, Travis. But we're gonna go. I should probably move this like that. There, that's better. And today's Sunday, except in places it isn't yet. Yeah, I just live in the future. That's all. We're country neighbors. Hell yeah. I'm over specifically in like the Tokyo-ish area, but let's go do our rinse of our tea. Be quick with this. And once we get the tea going, I want to pull out some talk about the anime. Okay, put that back in. I noticed that this tea is very much I need a filter for, but let's go ahead and feed our tea pets. I'll think some of chin rub as well. I put about, that's like 5 grams. This is only 5 grams. I usually, for green tea, I like to go on the lower end of the spectrum, because like, green tea can be kind of strong if you put too much. Here we go, my tea pets. Enjoy the tea. No, the peanuts are not real. The peanuts are tea pets, just like this cat is. The turtle. They're made of clay. Made of clay. Here, I'll pull up one of them. Hi, Acacia. Welcome on in. It's a clay peanut. Can you eat them? I mean, theoretically, they should be non-toxic, right? Because it'd be clay. So I guess you could eat them. How strong are your teeth? Are they? How strong are your teeth? Because, like, I don't know. You might break your teeth. Go like, ah, broken tooth. Ah, comp. We're gonna fill this up with a cup. We're gonna drink. This will be the first cup we'll actually drink. Once I get these two. Once I get 2 cups ready, I will actually pull up the anime and start showing that off and talk about the anime. Scuffed? Oh, there he is. Wait, did he fall from the sky? Did you see that, guys? Did he just come down from the sky? Oh my gosh. How are you doing, Ada Wong? Welcome on in. Okay, here is our first cup of the green tea. No pixel for Travis. It doesn't the redeems don't last as long anyways, but it's okay. Okay, so we got our the little tea here. Oh, there's a little bit of separation. The scuff bottle here is one I made years ago myself. But here's the green tea, and we'll make another cup there. So we have another one on deck. And we're gonna go start talking about the anime season. Again, I watch a crap ton of anime. And there's nothing better than talking about anime while you drink some delicious Japanese green tea. I mean, maybe some delicious oolong would be better, but you know. Oh gosh. Here we go. Like that. We need to go headless, maybe. Okay, so now we got our 2 cups. You like Naruto? Oh gosh, what anime do you recommend? Okay, for thriller and action fans. Okay, there is a show. I don't know about thriller, but action definitely. You know, I can go out of order a little bit on what I was going to talk about for an anime. So. Okay, so on, we're going to pull it up. There is an anime airing this season by the creator of Full Metal Alchemist. Here it is. Okay. And I don't know if thriller is the right word for it, what you're looking for. But definitely action. I have, like, a lot ongoing. Full Metal Alchemist is a classic anime about an alchemist. Oh gosh, how do I describe Full? It's a classic fantasy show. I don't know. It's like Born of the Goats, right? And JJ, welcome on in. You love Death Note, Dragon Ball Z, Perfect Blue. Perfect Blue is really good. Dun Dun is good. They're all solid. I think there's a good chance you'll probably like. You probably Adawong. You probably also would like Full Metal Alchemist, but what tea is right now? We're drinking some green tea. But the show on the screen is called. Scroll down to it. It says Demons of the Shadow Realm. Because again, they were asking for like an action suggestion. So Demons of the Shadow Realm is from the creator of Full Metal Alchemist, and that really should be all I need to say to like get most of you guys to watch it. Thanks so much to follow. Is it Jiro? Jericho? Yeah, but I've been really, really loving the Clash of... So in Demons of the Shadow Realm, which is the anime right here, I just started airing. There's like 4 or 5 episodes out. The cool thing about the way they decided to go for this anime, though, is they decided to make it so... It's taking place in a modern era, but a village that the main character grew up in is like a sheltered village. I'm sure I'll go more into the lore of it. But there's a lot of clash between like the old like magic systems, yada yada, and then helicopters. Fully modern and old. It's always cool to see like the combination. Oh yeah, definitely 100%. Yeah, you should watch it, Max. Favorite anime couple? That's a hard question, actually. It probably for like one of the romance shows, right? Hanos, welcome on in. Gosh, I don't know who my favorite anime couple would be. Like, I would say... like, my first answer, I want to say, like, Subaru and, like, Ram. But, like... I don't think it's really the right answer. And they're not really a couple. It would be him and Amelia anyways. But I don't think that's really the right answer. Halloween's better. Taco. Halloween's definitely better. So again, if you're looking for an action anime is airing right now, Demon of the Shadow Realm, fantastic. It's by the Full Metal Alchemist, you know, peeps creator. Who suggests that? You watch the... Oh yeah, you're gonna hear. I want to start with the shows that I think are probably good, but I haven't actually... Well, besides the first one we talked about. I want to talk about... I want to talk about shows that I haven't, you know... I haven't started them yet, but I'm pretty sure they're good. I'm pretty sure these are good. And to start that off, we have... Oh gosh, I did not pull it over correctly. We have this one, which... Okay, this show here, I actually have not managed to start it yet. I'm probably going to. Nana. I don't think I've watched Nana Surfane. I don't think so, unless there's a full name. Apothecary Diaries is probably one of my excuse me. Apothecary Diaries is probably my favorite airing anime right now. Like, non-finished anime. Yeah, Apothecary Diaries is so good. I have other shows I prefer that are finished, but Apothecary Diaries is not finished. Yeah, so this anime here is called Rooster Fighter. I have not yet started it. I've started most of the shows, but there's a handful I just haven't gone around to. Just imagine a 3D action fighting, chickens fighting show. Adawong, you might have finished what's currently airing for Apothecary Diaries, but the show's not finished. It's still there. There'll be more seasons. Demon Slayer. Okay, I'm gonna say a hot take here. So Abby in chat is asking, do I need to watch Apothecary Diaries and Demon Slayer? Hot take. You could probably skip Demon Slayer if you don't want to watch it. Demon Slayer is really fun, but the source material is not like anything crazy good. It's a good show. I like Demon Slayer. But Demon Slayer is only good because EnVtuber is adapting it. Compared to, like, I don't know, if it had Dean or someone doing it, it would have been very mid. I enjoy it, though. They took, basically, dirt and polished it into a shiny stone. But it's nothing that special. But Apothecary Diaries, yes. Watch Apothecary Diaries. Yes. But that's it's also... There's like, what, 2 or 3 seasons out for Apothecary Diaries? It's good. It's good. Demon Slayer, if you want just a fun, silly show, go watch it. It's good. Yeah, if you're not in the mood to action, this is why I have not yet started Chicken, because I keep having time to watch Rooster Fighter when I don't want to watch action. And again, I'm pretty sure it's good. It's... Okay, next show is one... I have more to talk about it because I've seen a previous season, which is why I haven't started it, but here we go. Okay, so I have a decent bit to talk about for the show. Again, I'm not going to be going into spoilers for these. Delicious Dungeon is so good. So good. Delicious Dungeon is so good. Do watch it. Alright. So this is... let me get my my little notepad pile back up. This is Mystoria Wand and Sword. Okay, the premise of this show... The author is one of the many authors that grew up with, I'm going to say the cursed word. They grew up with Harry Potter, and then they realized that Harry Potter is very poorly written and, like, transphobic. If I remember correctly, I believe they have some representation in this show. I can't remember if this was the one that has that. Regardless, pretty much all the Japanese authors that take strong inspirations from Harry Potter, they're like, we can do that, but not shit. So in this one, their take of it is very similar to like Mashal, where they're going to a magical like school, but the main character doesn't have magic as far as I can remember. They're really good with a sword that can destroy magic. Again, very similar to Mashal, which is another amazing show. So they're getting Wisteria. Yeah, it's really good. I highly suggest it. I really enjoyed it. It's like the school, if I remember correct. I think this is the one. There's like a dungeon. It's just There's like a dungeon underneath the school or some shit like that. It's really good. It's not an isekai. The main character is just built different. Like the main character is literally built different than everyone else because everyone else has magic, and they're just like, I got sword. And everyone's like, we don't like you because you don't have magic. You're lame. And then they're like, but I sword better than your magic. I'm going to beat up the teacher with my sword. I cast sword. And Hishi, welcome on in. Let's go to our next show. We have, I think it's 2 more shows we have technically 2 more shows that I have not started yet, but I have stuff to talk about. This is a show I 100% need to start. Okay, so this show is called, the one. Hishi, you got that as well. Yeah, this is Mashal with swords. So you're so right. Yeah, again, the show where showed a second ago is with Soria. It's basically Mashable Swords. It's so good. It's really good. So Max, I don't really add stuff to my watch list typically, but just download it or whatever and start watching it when you feel like it. That's how I usually do it. Yeah, but sorry, it's basically Mashable Swords. It's good. Yeah, Choco Chuan, Bukmanan. We got. Yeah, this is next. Yeah, so this is an isekai. My ridiculous reincarnation. As far as I understand it, this isekai is about the character getting isekai'd into a rib. I think that's what it is. So they do multiple types of animation. There's like a live action. It's a lot. It's a comedy isekai, I guess, along the lines of like Konosuba, but even crazier. Like, I was gonna watch this last night. I just didn't get to it at that point. Silent Voice is another really good movie. If you've not seen it, yeah, Abby, I've seen it. It's good. But yeah, again, my ridiculous reincarnation. What is your crazy title? No, it's like I always think that we've like topped how crazy titles have been, but no, I never even conceived the fact that we could just have body parts or a bone as isekai target. Yes, we have. Now, this next show, if you have not watched any of the previous seasons, I do highly suggest it. But here it is. Okay. If anyone here ever is like, oh, I don't like how much fan service is in anime these days, please just go watch Iruma-kun. Go watch Iruma-kun. This is Iruma-kun. This is his 4th season now. So Iruma-kun is a fantasy show about a human guy getting kidnapped from the human world into the demon world. It's really good. It feels like a 90s anime or something, even with like art style as well. There's not like a ton of fan service. It's just like a nice, wholesome fantasy like adventure show. Yeah. Obviously the main character is more powerful than that's standard stuff. That's standard. But like, he's kidnapped into a demon school, so he's a human going to a demon school, and all the shenanigans that comes with that. Have a good sleep, Travis. Thanks so much for joining me. And we got, yeah. So again, do watch. Go. Please do watch. The Iruma-kun. It's like, it's definitely my top like 10 shows. Definitely. Yeah, I'm not sure where it lands in that top 10, but it's probably up in there, especially if it's only like unfinished shows. Next one is, now here this next one. Okay, I might drop this show. I might end up watching it. But we need to have at least one show here where your guy's not adding to your list, right? I mean, you could. Alright, but this is a Liar's Game, and I got for it it's a typical death game anime. I got for like half an episode, I got distracted and bored. It's probably, because my issue with a lot of these death game anime, the first like episode's really boring, because they don't do it like an isekai. They've learned to like go fast for the isekai stuff. Death game genre has not figured it out. So they're all like, I don't know, I might not like this one, but yeah, I might end up dropping this one. I watched the first half of the episode. But yeah, again, it's called Liar Game. But yeah, I don't know. I'll probably, yeah. You intend to add old stuff to your watch list to remember and a new, yeah, new stuff to planning, yes. Okay, so next one, we're gonna go to stuff. Now, this is all gonna be stuff I have started watching, at least one episode. Because like the other ones, I couldn't really talk much about because like, So we got Farming Life here. Let me find where I put it. Anime trackers are amazing mem raids. They really are. So this here is farming life in another world. Okay. It's, in a lot of ways, this is a fairly standard isekai. The main character is like, yo, I'm getting isekai'd, and you get to choose what your isekai stuff is sometimes. He just picked, like, living in, like, the forest, and like, the isekai god, whatever, gave him a lot of, like, farming tools. All he wanted was to, like, a chill farm life. But, like, at this point, the main character just really just wants to build up his village and make it the best for everyone. So it's really chill. It's really wholesome for the most part. And all their powers are just around farming, which is really funny. Like, he has like a magic watering can and like a magic seeds and like crop seeds and stuff. Like, all of his tools are just they're just farming tools. He's like one of those farming simulator guy, or not farming sim, one like a Harvest Moon type characters. But no, there's not really much to say on there. But no, this next show I'm gonna pull up though. Let me pull. Where is it? Where the hell did I put it? Here it is. Okay. Angel, no, he got sick. Okay. I can almost guarantee for a lot of people, this show right here is probably the show that people were most hyped about. This is Witch Hat Altier. How you doing, Bellin? Welcome on in, Bellin Jazz. We're talking about the... I'm not like going to like spoilers or anything, but like we're talking about this is the anime that I started watching this season. Yeah, if you've not started watching Angel, if you've not started watching Witch Hat Altier, do watch it. It is really freaking good. And M, happy birthday! Again, I think you're the second person whose birthday today. I hope you're doing something fun for your birthday. I'm going to get some more tea here. But I hope you're having fun. You have some cake or other delicious stuff. There we go. You and your birthday spent the whole day together. Oh yeah. Tea. Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh, I mean, you already said you're sick in chat here, Angel. But yeah, I hope you feel better soon, Angel. I mean, you might sit on server as well, but again, this is Witch Hat Altier. The magic system they have in this, it's like, it's really grounded. It's a really nice, grounded in a weird way fantasy adventure show. Oh, right. Yeah, I remember talking about Angel. Yeah, was that yesterday you mentioned it? Yeah, I think I told you to get some rest. Do get some rest if you need to get some rest, Angel Bun. Alright, yeah, so this anime has magic in a way that it feels so grounded. I really do love it. I always do really love like fantasy adventure stuff, like Made in Abyss. I would count as fantasy adventure. I love adventure shows. The main thing though that I think people remember, like, regardless, their hats are really funny. Like, they kind of have a lore reason for the hats, kind of, not really. Yeah, like, it's, I'm sorry, I got distracted there. So try not to get into spoilers for people. Again, I've seen the first episode, but try not to. That reveals more interesting. People don't know it, Angel. My brain went burr. No, it's okay. I've seen it, but like for other people, it's a lot more interesting if they don't know it. Yeah, for the main thing people remember for show though is the little hats are so weird, right? They're, again, they do kind of try to say it's like the reason they give for it is just like, oh, we gotta keep There's not really good reason for the hats. But they're silly. And then every time you see a silly, goofy all hat like this, you're gonna be like, which hat Altier? My thing is, I don't know how to keep the hats in their heads. Because you see them like zooming around. I don't know if they're using like hair clips or something, or... No, because like the main character, I'm blinking her name there, you can see that her hat's like falling. How are those hats staying on? And don't say magic, because that's not how the magic system works. They would have to like... No, there's not... Anime logic. Anime logic is acceptable. Okay, we'll go to our next show. And Juan, welcome on in, is Dress Up... I've heard good things about Dress Up Darling. I have not seen it myself, though, Juan. And Vance, welcome on in. Anyway, now, the next show on my list of scroll for here. It's another show. Quite frankly, you either going to be watching it already or you're not. The 4th season of ReZero. I will say, when I first started watching its new season of ReZero, I forgot, like, where the show stops, right? I was like, what's going on? What's going on? But it's fine. I did figure it out eventually. Eventually, at least. Excuse me. And ReZero's doing a collab with 7 Daily Sins? That's crazy. Thanks so much for checking in, Vance. Was that a completed check-in card? Oh, hell, Vance, if you want to, again, I keep telling people this, but if you guys want to send in your, like, a PNG, I can attach to my model. As thank you for filling out your card. Otherwise, just thank you so much. I need to make a separate noise for that sweat. Oh, not right now. Anyways, so for ReZero, yeah, yeah. Anyways, I honestly more ReZero is always hype, and like, I don't know if it's my favorite ever show. I mean, it's fine, Vance, if you don't have anything you want to send in. It's an option. But what surprised me about like ReZero is they've actually managed to keep up like the quality of the show. I don't know who here was there when they first started airing ReZero and they dropped the double-length episode. It was really hype. I did not think that the quality would stay as consistently high as it has been, and it's been really nice. It's like a lot of shows just won't keep it up. I mean, it's getting better these days, but like, you need to understand how like their standards are really high. Like it's it's crazy. I do expect that there's a lot of people who end up saying that either ReZero or which hat will be their favorite show for the season. Yeah, and you can always just give me one later if you can't take something. It's fine. But yeah, the animation has been pretty much on point, and we're at a really fun point in the show. Now, one thing I will say is at the current point in ReZero Season 4, it's on a smaller group of people, which I'll make so much Angel. It's currently around a smaller group of people where if you've watched like ReZero in the past, a lot of times it'll get, there's so many characters going on. And right now it's like, I don't want to say the exact number of characters, but like it's a much smaller amount of characters. And that's nice sometimes, right? It's not like the whole cast. Like I think last season it was almost the whole cast at once, right? I was a lot to keep up with. Now that it's like a lot smaller when they're able to focus on them, it's good. It's good. I'm sure it'll open back up in the next arc, but that's just how ReZero is. I mean, that's how storytelling is, quite frankly. Boop. We got... Okay, this next show is a show I didn't... if I read into it, I might have not picked up. I'm watching it. I'm watching it. I'll probably try to keep watching it. but this is a rom-com, and I don't typically pick up rom-coms, but I didn't realize this was a rom-com. I thought it was just like, I don't know. I didn't read up too much into it, honestly. But yeah, I picked it up, like, oh, let's watch it. It seems good. Delicious Dungeon is fantastic. Yes, I've seen it. And if anyone here has not seen Delicious Dungeon, yeah, I also on my. Do I have my phone nearby me? No, it's not the phone's wallpaper. It's something else. No, never mind. One of my wallpapers on my devices is Senshi. I have a little, Senshi from Delicious Dungeon, little dwarf. I have him. This little wallpaper. But not on my phone. I think it's my tablet. I'm not going to go grab that. But yeah, so this is the Warrior Princess and the Barbaric King. I know it's going to be some sort of action show because I didn't read into it enough. But no, it's a rom-com. Now, I will say, there has been a funny drama around this show. When they originally started airing it, it was like a PG-13 or like PG or something. The age rating that they put was not high enough at all. They've since corrected it, I believe. But no, it's not a show for kids. Like, not like it's not an interspecies or viewers type show, but it's definitely not a show for kids. I'll say that much. But it's been fun watching. So the main character is basically, don't want to say like a self-insert, but the main character's role is sort of like, oh, this situation, this is what would happen typically, but then the Barbarian King is like, no, it's not being like the character that everyone would think he would be, right? To subvert like your assumptions, right? So that's been fun. So the main character is like the audience sort of point of view. That's best way I can say. Or main character, the girl. But yes. Now I've only seen one episode, but I'll probably watch more, even though I don't usually watch a ton of it. Okie dokie. So we got Dr. Stone. Okay, hold on. This is the official name of this season. It's Dr. Stone Science Future Core 3. Can we please just get like normal anime season names? Like what is this? Like, whatever. It's one of those. I don't know. I don't like I know what a core is, but like, why not just call it Dr. Stone Season 5 or whatever it is? I don't know. Or Dr. Stone Science Future Season. There's so many better ways to do this. Or Deke Nuts. How you doing, Eunuch? Welcome on in. We got all your peanuts back there behind those. But either way, Ford, Rock and Stonage, yeah, Chris Chim, yes. Chai tea is good. I don't actually drink that much chai tea though. And yes, chai tea means tea, but how doing, Stella? I'm doing good. We're talking about the anime from this season. So let me check what. Getting suspended? How did I get. TikTok really not liking me, guys. Here, let me appeal it. Anyways, submit that. Whatever. Oh my goodness gracious. What type of tea? Currently we're drinking some green tea. I'll show on screen. It's Japanese green tea. Mine Kaori. Anyways, what's weird? Oh, the gifting? Yeah, I don't know. TikTok has really not liked me lately. But anyways, for this, my only real knock against Dr. Stone is I really like the early seasons when it was semi-realistic what they would build, kind of, sort of. But at this point, they're like fully in the fantasy realm where they'll do stuff. It's like, I don't know how they built that quick or whatever. Kaori, Kaori, yes. Got me like, oh, thank you so much, Angel Bun. Max, your watch list being bigger if I added sequel seasons. Yeah. Yeah, they do get out of hand. Yeah, like, I still enjoy Dr. Stone, but, like, I think that physics and science have left a window, and it's basically magic now, with, like, some amount of, like, copium. I know what they say, sufficiently advanced science is indistinguishable from magic, but this is just magic. Like, they're doing things that they don't have time to do. But it's fun. It's a fun show. Dr. Stone is a fun show if you don't try to consider that it's like supposed to be real science anymore. It's like vaguely based off of the technology tree, sure. But broad strokes. Broad strokes. Very, very broad strokes. Again, I do love Dr. Stone. I have a Senku anime figure. It's good. It's just, I like the earlier seasons better when there's like, oh no, look, how do we make, I don't know, basic stuff? Now they're just like doing stuff left and right, right? It's just like, oh, let's go build a rocket. Let's just go hack this rocket and do it. It's like, no. I mean, it's fun to watch, but like, it's just not the same series as it was earlier on at all. It's so far removed. So far. Get some more green tea going. Green tea? Here we go. Okay. Then we're going to go to our next show, which is going to be... Oh, yeah, it's this one. Petals. Petals of Reincarnation. Gentlemen, I do love my tea. And my green tea today. This is called Petals of Reincarnation. Okay. The best way to describe this show to pretty much any anime fan that's been around for a while, this is basically, if you guys know how Fate, the Fate shows work, this is just like a Fate show, obviously not with the Fate universe, but the heroes are the characters themselves, right? How do you monochromia? They even have like a lot of gender bending. Like Musashi, if I'm saying their name correctly, they're gender bent in this show. It's basically, it's so close to watching like a Fate Go like spin-off or something. Or Fate spin-off. How are you doing, Monocomi? I hope you're doing cat! The one thing that's kind of funny about Petals of Reincarnation, that I've heard some people talk about, is the way that they transform into, the heroes or villains. They use like a Persona sort of situation. Like a Persona where they have to shoot themselves a gun. In this show, they have to use a knife. So I just picture every time they like transform, it's like Persona. I don't know why like people like doing edgy transformations. But mustache. And speaking of mustache speaking of mustache, now there is my one worry about this show, because it's kind of like Fate. I'm worried that there's going to be there's going to be part of the audience that relates to the evil side of, the battle, right? There's a very clear evil, there's a good side. I mean, it's more clear cut in some of the Fate shows. Damn, let me talk about the evil side of the world. It's more clear cut of like good and evil in the show. You have your good heroes, your bad heroes. That's kind of like their whole stick at the beginning, at least. But on the evil side, they literally have Hitler on it. It's gender bent Hitler, but they literally have Hitler. Oh, and I'm just like, you guys better not try to relate to her, right? Like, don't relate to them. They're literally being like comically evil. That's the whole point of the character. And I'm worried with like how stuff is today. There's gonna be somehow like, oh, I relate to that character. I'm gonna. It's like, no, what are you doing? It's an evil character. You're not supposed to be rooting for them. It's the evil character. If you're rooting for the evil side in Petals of Reincarnation, especially Hitler, like the actual Hitler, there's something wrong with you. Seek therapy. Seek therapy. Anime fans being fans, yeah. Yeah. But it's a good show. I think Fate also deals with that sort of situation as well. I mean, it does throw stuff at me. I mean, you can try it, Stella. You can try it. But let me go to our next one. This next one is another sequel. And I have a love-hate relationship, honestly, with this one. This is that time I got reincarnated as a slime, season 4. Okay. More beatings. Anyone who's been watching Isekai Slime recently, yes, there's more meetings. Now here's the thing, they're fun. Like, I do enjoy the meetings, but I just can't believe that we're still doing more meetings. I do know that we're going to get past that arc soon, but Max, if you haven't seen season 3 is almost entirely like political maneuvering and meetings. But I mean, it's good. It's all a lot of build up, but it's good though. Yeah, that time I got reincarnated. that time I got reincarnated into a slimes meetings. Yeah. Oh gosh. I mean, it's good. The show's good. I love it. I love the little side bits they add, the spice up the meetings, whatever. But it's a lot of meetings. And once we get past the meetings, I do hear it goes to a bunch of like action again, yada yada yada. But yeah, a lot of meetings. I need to catch up with Card Slime. I stopped at season 2. Oh my god. Okay. So, let me turn this back on. To yourself, welcome on in. And Kiri, favorite Finnish anime is probably Symphogear, which is a magical girl show. Like a magical girl mecha idol show, I guess. I don't know how to describe Symphogear. It's really good. I think Max eventually watched it, I think. But yeah, my favorite airing anime is probably Apothecary Diaries right now. And Saddest Small Boy, welcome on in. But yeah, to yourself, if you enjoy Isekai Slime, I do have to warn you that season 3 is a lot of meetings. You might not enjoy season 3 as much, but I do suggest getting back into it eventually. I mean, it's still fun. Honey Code, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Idol, like idols. Like, you know, Japanese idols. Like K-pop idols. J-pop idols, you know. Not like idling, like idling. Yeah. Morty. Yeah, so the town basically in the part, like season 3, season 4 is all about building up the town. And then like there's stuff that happens around that, but Oshinoko, I couldn't really get into it myself. I would say it's not repetitive in the way you're thinking to yourself. It's just like a whole season of political stuff, which if political stuff in anime is cool. Here's the thing: the reason that I'm okay with Isekai Slime having a season of political stuff is I've seen shows where they'll have a season of political stuff and they'll never make another season. But because do we know that they're going to fully adapt Isekai Slime, that doesn't matter. It's only bad if it'd be a wasted season if they didn't also adapt stuff after it. Because it used to be a case where you'll see like, oh, they'll adapt season 2, it's just all meetings, oh no, and then that's the last season. But because we're getting season 3, season 4, season 5, season 6, yada 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 until they finish it, it's fine. It's only bad if they don't finish the show, which they are going to finish it. And I guess it might suck at a time, because like while it was airing, it wasn't as fun. But you know, watching it now is not a big deal. Anyways. Next show is Snowball. Okay. Excuse me. Snowball Earth. I've only watched like the first episode or so of this. It's just the first episode. I watched last night, and there's a big twist at the end of the first episode. It's in the freaking title, so it's not really a twist. So the twist is Snowball Earth, and that's about as much I'll elaborate. But it's a mecha show. It's a mecha show. So basically, the first episode is a prologue. The first episode is a prologue. So I've only really watched the prologue, but with how they're adapted the prologue episode, it was fun. I really liked the action was animated really well. I liked the back and forth between the mecha and the main character. It seems really fun, and I don't know if honestly I'll predict the robot's going to return somehow. I don't know how, but I'm sure the robot will return, because like it's like, yeah, and again, that's just the first episode. Yeah, it's just, yeah, it definitely, I do suggest watching it. There's like 4 episodes out. I've only watched the prologue. What's funny, I've seen so many isekais. How are you doing, Rexy? I've seen so many isekais, but I've only really like watched isekai. I've watched so many mecha shows, right? I watched a ton of mecha shows, but I haven't seen Gundam, or I don't really watch Gundam. And honestly, so I'm scroll up. Honest question: do you think if someone were to open a movie rental store, really, it depends where you are, Oliver. Oh, thank you so much for follow, Oliver. You know, in Magic Friends. In some places, yes. The problem is, I think physical media is coming back in fashion after all of the, like, after like all the anime and all the streaming stuff has like gone really bad. People are starting to buy physical media again. So I think there's a place for it, Oliver, but you do also need to have other stuff. So if you're gonna be like a physical media store, maybe you can sell some sell a little bit of vinyls. You can sell a little bit of, let's say, like Blu-rays. I don't know about VHSs. You can still sell a little bit. VHSs are all degraded at this point, but you can definitely sell DVDs, Blu-rays. I think, and there's you could do it, but you need to also have other stuff besides that. You could essentially be like electronic stores, the way I would do it, and you can also have that, right? Like, I don't know if a full just rental store would work out well. So, I mean, you could try, Oliver. I would say in Japan, 100%. Japan loves physical media. The rest of the world is slowly getting back around to like physical media again because all the streaming services sucks. But yeah, you know, it depends. Maybe you could try. It'd be a fun endeavor. But I don't think that you could have like a chain of them very easily. I think you can have like a single location. That would be best. Because like a chain would be risky, like Blockbuster, but like a single one, I think you can manage. But let me go and get my notes back up. But yeah, again, the one on screen now is called Snowball Earth. I've been really enjoying it. I do like the action of it. I do like everything seems to be done really well. I do highly suggest if you like mecha shows, give it a shot. Again, I watch a lot of mecha. I need to watch Gundam at some point, which is really weird. I've seen mechas, but not Gundam. Don't worry about it. Oh, gosh. Okay, now we have... Okay, so this next one has a really long title. Let me see if I can find where I put the poster. Oh, here it is. All right. Okay. I think that's no, but oh yeah, it's an upcoming mecha show. If you like it, mecha shows, Max, definitely go for it. Oh, so let me make sure. I think Twitch might be an ad. Are they not? Oh, they're good. Never mind. All right, so this show is called. Hold on. The strongest job is apparently not a hero or sage, but an appraiser. But an appraiser. Provisional. Parentheses provisional. Again, one more time. The strongest job is apparently not a hero or sage, but an appraiser. Provisional. Oh my god, that title. Anyways, so this is kind of like an isekai slop, I'll be honest. It's fun. But essentially the main character has like this weird test job from the god, the reincarnation god. And it gives him a lot more powers than just being a praiser. Like, a lot more powers. Which is fairly typical for a praiser anime or appraisal, whatever. But like, it's kind of isekai slump. He's picked up a couple of friends along the ways, and he seems to be just having a good time. You know what? Sometimes I just like a sloppy isekai that's, just having a good time, right? Going on an adventure. It's fun. Oh gosh. It's like, sometimes that's fine. That's fine. Oh, there's only 2 more shows, by the way. Oh. Also, my TikTok almost got disconnected. There we go. Fix that. Mecha Magical Girl texture would check first. Yeah. I go for like adventure, isekai, stuff like that. Now we do have. I did show this earlier. So next show I'll again talk about really quickly, but I'll talk in a little bit more detail than I talked about earlier. So this is Demons of the Shadow Realm. I did mention it earlier. Again, just me telling you that this is done by the creator of Full Metal Alchemist. Oh, actually, I think Rexy wasn't here earlier when I said this. Rexy, you said you really liked Full Metal Alchemist, right? You'll probably like this. Yeah, the creator of Full Metal Alchemist made a new series at some point. And then that finally is getting adapted. It's called Demons of the Shadow Realm. It's really good. It's the premise of the show essentially is the main character is a split night and day twin of himself and his twin. Fraternal twins? It's a type of twin. It's a type of twin where you meet a brother-sister twin. Brother-sister twins are called fraternal twins, right? They're not identical twins. Regardless. Anyways, so there's a whole whatever system with that, but he has his twin sister, and he is essentially stuck in a village that's sort of lost, well, not lost time, hidden from time. So he grew up around a lot of like ancient stuff, right? Like no technology. And then now he's thrust into both a world of magic and a world of technology. Which is freaking, it's fun. I love seeing the clash between magic systems and a freaking helicopter. There's something, I mean, that's why I love the series Gate. Because Gates was cool because they had, like, I mean, it's not to that level of fantasy, I don't think, but Gate was cool because they had, like, helicopters going after dragons. But for this, there's this magic and, like, technology going around. Which is pretty fun. And again, it's made by the Full Metal Alchemist author, so you know it's good. You know it's good. Reacher, hell yeah, thanks so much, Angel Pun. Hopefully I'll bring some more magical friends to the TikTok side. Okay, we're gonna pour this here. Although I will again admit that TikTok has not been liking me lately. Oh yeah, Gage is okay. Gage is a funny show because it's like deadass half propaganda, sort of, right? Or what's the word for it? I know propaganda is it. I believe Gate got funding from like Japanese Defense Force or something. I don't know. It's fun. It's a fun show. It's a fun show. But like, yeah. I think it's, even though no shot would the Japanese Defense Force ever be that competent. No, it's like one of those, every so often the Japanese Defense Force likes to be like, yes, we're gonna prove that we can do stuff. And I don't like I hate them, but like, they're not trained for this stuff. I know they're trying to change that now. That's a whole different topic, though. That's a whole different topic. But they unironically use anime to recruit. But again, it's a fun anime, and they can't recruit me anyways. I'm a gaijin. At least I don't think I can. I don't think they would take me. For one, you probably have to have like native level Japanese. But I don't think they would take a foreigner. Again, I'm not gonna try, but I don't think they would take a foreigner. Whatever. Vtuber, Kurt is marriage toxin? Is that this season to yourself? I don't think I've heard of marriage toxin. Yeah, and I have one more show I'm watching. One more, just one more. And a show I have talked about. And it is Ascendance of a Bookworm, which I am... Okay. Okay, here. Hiding Sakura Rose. There is a blight that's going to be on this show because of the first episode. I know it's like a... I mean, it was fixed later. But when the first episode of this anime aired, they outsourced the background of the opening to a company. And that company, or a studio, used AI to do the background. They fixed that after the first episode. But this is the sort of shit that happens when you outsource... they outsource the stuff because they ran out of time. But that's always going to be part of this season of... as this Ascendance of a Bookworm, Adopted Daughter of an Archduke is the full title of this season. It'll be a stain on this, but again, it was fixed. I will say it's very obvious that they rushed to fix it because the art they replaced, the AI art, wasn't particularly good. But it's also probably because they didn't have much time. They didn't have enough time to do it in the first place because that's why they outsourced it. And no one had to do it himself. It was probably one poor guy having to rush to redo a background. So it's not like the best background, but at least it's human. This time it's human. It's just not particularly good background. But I don't normally care about... I don't really care about openings being the perfect backgrounds in the openings. As long as it's human drawn, it's fine. To yourself, I was really worried when I heard news because I've been watching anime. Yeah, they've replaced. It's been a non-issue to yourself because again they replaced it. They probably never work with that outsourced studio again. I'm assuming. But yeah, they It's just they got screwed over by the company they outsourced to because they probably ran out of time to do the opening. That happens. It's an issue of the anime industry. But outside of that, yeah, it's been... The show's currently in like a bit of a... I guess it's like a big change in the shows, that's how to describe it. Like, every so often in these sorts of shows, you'll have the main character go on like a different, like a transitional period. I would consider it right now a transitional period. It probably changed by the end of the arc. But like a lot of stuff is changing. Like, we're going from this part of life, this part of life. And so I would say the transitional period is a little less interesting. But it's cool to see like how mine is like dealing with her major life changes. Which we've seen it previously, like when she goes like to church in the previous seasons, yada 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 yada. But like this is sort of like, I think my favorite parts of the show is when they allow her just to go nuts with her powers, or when she just gets to just go where nothing's holding her back. Where she's past some roadblocks now, and there's new roadblocks. That's kind of how it goes, right? But yeah, again, do really suggest, again, Insensitive Bookworm, really good anime. It's an isekai, but the main character really just wants to read books. She just wants to make a library. She just wants books. Yeah. Yeah, to yourself, yeah, like, I can understand why it happened. And I'm not faulting the studio itself for why the AI got used in the background, because they didn't want it to be used. Oh, Vance, for the PNG, Vance, are you on my Discord? The easiest way to put it is if you join my Discord, !Discord, or if you, you could whisper it to me on Twitch, like a link to it or something. Or from my Discord, just put on Discord, like general chat. I would just put on general chat, would be easiest. But yes, and I can put it on my model. Yeah, I like when she like really, so my I like when Mine is really able to just do something for what she loves without anyone stopping her. And that's happened a bunch of times in the show. But then every so often she'll hit another roadblock, she has to work for, yada 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 yada. Oh, the other thing I always love is when people are shocked at like, because you gotta realize she's an isekai character. Isekai characters are always like brokenly powerful. She has too much magic power, and every time any other character realizes, this happens really early on in the series, like even like season 1, it happens like almost immediately. Anytime a character realizes that she just has like stupid amount of magic, and they're like, what the fuck? It's the best. It's the best. Because she doesn't even care about magic. She does not care about it one bit. She just wants books. But yes, that is the anime for this season. I should double check what I wrote. I'm looking at what I wrote. Oh my god. Okay, so I was looking at what I... The girl really, Min really does. Min? Can't remember how to say your name. She really cares about her books. And then looking back at what I wrote when we did this stream of this at the end of the last season, looking forward. Last season, when it was ending, I was like, oh, I'll probably watch Witch Hat Altair. Yes, we did. RIM. It's really good. I was like, oh, the shows I was looking forward to most before the season started was Witch Hat Altair, ReZero, Dr. Stone, A Sensitive Bookworm, Irma-kun, and there's one show that I have not started that I didn't even mention it today, but I don't know how it is. Okay, fancy it. I'll put it in a second. Needy Girl Overdose. I forgot that was airing, honestly. Is it good? Someone let me know if Needy Girl Overdose has been good. Oh, isn't that... Aren't these... Hold on. Isn't that an AI meme? It's not. If it's not. If it's an AI meme, but hold on. Let me check. Is that what I think? Or is it brain rot? Is it just brain rot? If it's just brain rot, not AI, it's fine. Oh, I'm not putting an AI meme on there. No, I'm not putting AI art on my screen. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was pretty sure that's AI. No, I'm not putting AI on my. So pick something that's not AI. Yeah. Anyways. It's the Angel song, yeah. I'm gonna go and fill up. Is there some brain rot that's not? Anyways, I don't know. I don't keep up with that. The issue with my issue with it is not that it's brain rot. My issue with it is it's AI slop. Hi, Mad Adder. We just finished going through all like some checking in. Oh, and Matt Adder finished his as well. If you want me to send on PNG, don't send it AI one. And Hutao will come on in. Watitas, right now we're drinking some green tea. We'll probably go to the next tea here soon. I'll speed run going through this. Like we'll cycle. We're gonna do a quick rehash of the stuff real quick. Again, just real quick. So we got Rooster Fighter anime. I haven't started watching it. It seems really fun, but I need to start watching it. We got Restoria. Essentially, it's yeah. We're not gonna be adding that on the one is those AI. Anyways, Restoria is basically Mashal with swords instead. It's really good. Again, another like it's Dolpher definitely watched Harry Potter, and I was like, I can make a good story out of that sort of premise, basically, without being hateful. Now there is my ridiculous reincarnation. A guy gets reincarnated as a rib. Very silly. Hiding Ringo, what? Come on in. Yeah, I need to start watching that. There is. Again, I'm gonna really quick go for those, and then we're gonna go. We'll go back to tea. No. Oh yeah. I got like they removed my gifting again, Ringo. Like it was working earlier. I don't know. TikTok really doesn't like me, Ringo. I don't know. I know what I do to piss off TikTok, but apparently I'm doing something. You're sending 2 PNGs there, Bad Adder? It is. Get those double PNGs. Yeah, TikTok bullies me. That's okay. I know you want to get the fan club for the emotes, but blame TikTok. Okay, we'll continue on this. Irma-kun. There's Irma-kun again. Irma-kun is just like a classic. There's an fantasy anime show. No fan service really, which I do like. It's a wholesome adventure show. Watch it. It's really good. There is. I'm gonna skip talking about Liar Game because I said I don't like it. We're gonna skip that to farming. Okay, we got Farming Life in Netherworld 2. The maker just wants to chill and yes, I'm on Twitch and YouTube. Yes, Ringo. Same name, DaiShimaVT on Twitch and YouTube, wherever you want to watch me. Yes. Thanks so much for checking in. You get Max. Just checking in. Yeah, Farming Life in Netherworld. Basically, imagine a guy that gets isekai. He just wants to chill in the forest and farm, and now he's just sort of like building up his village. He legitimately cares for his whole village. But there we go. And we got oh gosh. Witch Hat Altier, which I think is going to be... Oh, thanks so much to follow Rin! Ringo. That's such a weird way to separate your name. But it's Ringo, thanks so much to follow! Over on Twitchy side, now you're on the purple site. And you have redeems now and whatnot. There's a check-in redeem if you want to use it. It's all sorts of fun stuff. Because I can only do like 2 redeems on TikTok. Oh, it's the extra fun thing. I'm probably going to start only doing the IRL streams on the IRLs that I go outside with the like show my face and whatnot on Twitch and YouTube, because I've been having so much issues doing those on TikTok. So I'm probably going to just do YouTube and Twitch for those. But anyways. Oh yeah, this is Witch Hat Altier. Really good grounded magic system. Funny hats. Honestly, just to watch it. It's going to be a lot of people's favorite show from the season. 100%. Indian sandwich, I'm a boba. Actually, I want some boba. Man, I need to pick up some boba. You get startled. I was thinking it's Trode. Oh gosh. We got ReZero. Again, we're just going to quickly go through all of these. We got... We talked in more detail earlier. Where's my ReZero one? Where's my ReZero one? I could re-add it. Oh, here it is. Okay. Okay, now we have ReZero again. If you enjoyed the previous seasons of ReZero, you'll enjoy this. What I will say, which hiding red. What I will say on this season of ReZero, it's really nice is they're finally just focusing on a few characters. Hey, don't spray me. They're finally focusing on just a few characters. So it's going to be a lot easier to, you know, keep track of stuff and, you know, more details on, you know, smaller amounts, which that probably changed in a few episodes, but so far it has been. Because, like, honestly, the previous season, this is season 4, season 3, got a little nuts with, like, too many characters. Then we got... where is my vending machine? It's not alphabetical order. It's not alphabetical order at all. Where is... Should be a V for vending machine, I believe. Oh, thanks so much to follow new around. You're now a magical friend. Oh, do you pay first? Yeah, I have a chibi. This is one of my chibi redeems. If you... It's not new, but it is a redeem, so it's not always here. Hi, didn't know around. Well, come on in. We're drinking some tea while we're talking about the Spring 2026 anime season, anime in general. We're quickly recapping it right now, but right now I'm drinking some green tea here as well. How you doing? And if you guys are watching any anime season, oh, thanks so much, Angel, by the way. If you're watching anime season, do tell me what you've been watching. I am trying to limit the amount of spoilers though, so we're mostly just like, we're not like, so like when I talk about a show, I normally like stick to like the first episode or so when I'm talking about stuff. Do not like spoil it or talk about ways not spoilers, because I don't like spoilers. But you can still easily talk about stuff and suggest stuff without, you know, ruining a show for someone. Now, where is the vending machine? I swear. Am I blind? I'm blind. Senate, Strongest, Snowball, Isekai, Slime, Dr. Stone, Warrior, ReZero, Witch Hut, Farming, Liar Game, Irmakun. I might just put it back up there. I'm gonna re-add the image. I am freaking blind. I do not see it. I'm just gonna do that. Okay. Did I not pull the image up for... Oh, whatever. Oh my gosh, yes. I've been actually really happy this season. I mean, there's been a lot of sequels. There's also been, like, again, let me go back to it. Witch Hat. Altier. Let me find where I put it. I have a bunch of freaking images. Oh, whatever. But yeah, it's fine. I don't feel like finding the image now. It's somewhere there. But Witch Hat Altier has been freaking amazing as like a new show. And there's been a lot of sequels. This here is Vending Machine. Vending Machine's surprisingly been good for like, I didn't think he'd be able to take it as far, but like, again, my thing with it is like, a lot of the bad guys keep underestimating like a vending machine, which is really funny, partly because they don't know all the features of vending machine. And the catching up, I need to catch up with JoJo. I've seen like the first season of JoJo. I need to watch more of it. I really do. I really do. Let me go. Vending machine. Warrior Princess. Where was that? Here it is. And again, this show here, Warrior Princess, it's not typically... Don is really fun. I know there's a lot of drama around Don, but it's... Don is fun. I enjoy it. And Warrior Princess also had a little bit of drama around the fact that they accidentally put the age rating lower than it should be. It's an adult show. Like, it's not like, again, it's not like interesting to viewers. It's rom-com. I'm enjoying it so far. I might not end up keeping up with it because I don't usually watch rom-coms, but it seems good. It seems good. I usually watch like a lot of fantasy adventures, whatnot, and whatnot. Again, Dr. Stone, just really quickly, I don't... Nippon... I don't think... What is that? I don't... Is that airing this season? I don't think it is it? I've not seen that show, but is it airing this season? I feel like I've seen that poster. Oh, it is airing this season. No, I'm not watching that. It's I feel like I've heard people talking about this. They said it was kind of like Orb, right? Like sort of vibes. So like Golden Kamui, Orb sort of vibes. I've heard about it, but I did completely forget about it. It's called Nippon Sengoku. The nations of the Crimson. Maybe I'll pick that up here. Let me get this image up. Let me get this image up for people. I might pick this show up. It is this here. So I have not picked this show up, but maybe I should. Yeah, like just think of like an anime season. You start like picking up more shows. Like I've mostly picked up all the shows I'm going to pick up, but there will be like 1 or 2 more shows. This is probably one of them where I'll pick up. It's like it's a long watch list. Yeah. So yeah, I'll definitely will pick this show up as well. But as for Dr. Stone though, okay, I like Dr. Stone, but I like the earlier seasons a lot because it was like somewhat grounded in reality on the science and stuff they would do on the tech trees. It's really not anymore. Like at this point in Dr. Stone, it's basically a fantasy show. It's gone really ridiculous. Okay, Redo of a Healer is fun, not a kid's show. That's in the, I can't believe it's not, you know, not a eroge or whatever. But welcome on in, Mr. Reed. Oh yeah, I'll go put it on there for you. Here, I'll do that. I'll go add it on. Put it on my hat or something. There we go. Here, I'll add it to... Can I add it to my... I want to add it... Can I add it to, like, my hair? Let me see if I add it properly. I want it... Oh, I did. Okay. Yeah, that's funny. So my little hair thingy. It is a good choice of PNG. You got your Mad Tea Party. And I'll shrink it down if we get more PNGs, of course. But for now. Back to the show. Boop. Yeah, but again, Dr. Stone, it's just, I mean, I'm enjoying it. It's just no longer the same genre. They basically changed genres to like fantasy, which is unfortunate. New ground. I'm at like, oh gosh, let me count how many shows I'm watching. Let me count. Because I'm gonna go add the show you suggested to me. I'm also gonna put the show you suggested to me in the anime channel. There's on my Discord. There is a hobby forum, anime manga. I'm gonna go paste in that anime you suggested, the Nippon Sengoku, into there, so I remember to grab it later. But let me check how many I'm watching now. I'm watching. Oh, okay. There is one show I'm not talking about. Okay, because I realize it's literally a hentai, but it's kind of a thing. So there is a show called Ingoku Danshi Deviant Apartment Complex. 2 reasons I'm not talking about that show. One, I realized the 3-minute episodes. 2, it's not that good. It's really not anything good. It's really weird. I can't believe it's not hentai. But each episode's like 3 minutes. Like, I don't know. Oh gosh. But anyways, I'm gonna ignore that show and count the rest. So 1, 2, 3. So we got 4, 8, 12, 15. I'm watching 18 shows right now. 18 shows. I'm watching 18 shows right now. Yeah, so there's a... Yeah. I haven't not have a good night, Hishi. Yeah. Yeah, 18 shows. It's a lot of anime. So I'm basically watching over a season of anime a week. Right? Over a season of anime a week. Right? That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. I do need to refill my kettle here, but oh, not there. Please. I need to refill my kettle. Watching Mao as well. Which one's Mao? I don't think I'm watching that one. Like, there's probably some shows I'm not watching. I mean, I might drop down to 17 shows because I'm probably going to drop Liar's Game. But, meh. Okay, again, quickly going for the rest of the show. Dr. Stone. Again, Petals Reincarnation. Again, I'm just quickly overviewing them because we talked about it earlier. Once I find my... Here we go. Again, so Petals Reincarnation, again, it's basically a Fate anime, not in the Fate universe. Same sort of logic as you have with Fate, sort of, whatever. I mean, not really logic, but like, there are heroes from another world. I got bored. I got bored for the first episode, but it might just be the first episode start slowly because it's a lot of Death Game anime have really bad first episodes. So I might just need to finish the first episode and maybe the second episode. It'll be fine. But the first episode's just really dumb. Like, oh, what is your sting in the mail? Rah, let's not lie to each other. Oh, I'm gonna screw you over. Rah. Rah. Yeah, it's just I think it's just the first episode's dumb. It probably is fine after that. Because like a lot, this Death Game genre is often like that. Unless they go right into it. It's kind of the same issue that Isekai used to have. Isekai used to have like an issue where the first episode would just be them explaining what Isekai is, but everyone knows what Isekai is. So these days, Isekais jump into it, and oh gosh, there's Medias Rem or something. What's there's a writing term for where you start the story in the middle of it, and Isekai these days is usually adapted like that. Medias Rem or something. How did you charge? Welcome on in. I might Meritocracy is Action X Harem. I mean, I might check it out Meritocracy as well. Here, let me pull it up. but I'm already watching so many shows. It's getting out of hand. Waiting for paint to dry. Hope your paint dries. And again, real quickly on this show, it Petals Reincarnation. Just think of Fates, but with Persona sort of transform. Like, you know, like Persona again. They use the guns to transform, and it was Persona 3, whatever Persona that was. So they're using the knife to transform, which is really edgy. But then they go into whatever the past hero it is. And again, the one thing I'm worried about this show is that people are going to see the actual Hitler in the show. It's supposed to be the evil guy, and they're going to somehow relate to the evil person. Yeah. That's like my only worry about this show. It might get a really weird fandom around it because they have a bunch of evil characters that people are going to somehow relate to. But you're not supposed to. Oh gosh. It's a problem. But it's fine. And then we have Reincarnate Slime. Again, I'll really quickly. Isekai Slime, it's unfortunate. Like, I'm expecting it to happen. But, like, that's not the author's fault of Petals Reincarnation. It's really not. Because, like, the thing is, it's so, like, if you're going to write an evil character, it makes sense to, you know, pick the most evil person for an evil, like, historical person, right? Like, I don't even blame the author. It just makes sense. Like, oh gosh, man. So Isekai Slime, again, it's more meetings. It's gonna get better. Meetings are fun, but Isekai Slime's fun. It'll be more fun probably in a couple episodes when they get out of the meetings. But the political maneuvering is very important. Howdy, AZ. Get rid of this space and that bonk command will work. There we go. Hey, bonks me. Then we got Snowball Earth again. Hiding to me. Welcome on Snowball Earth. It's a mecha anime, just started airing. I've been really enjoying it. I need someone checking in. I'm really enjoying the Snowball. We are talking about I'm drinking tea. I'm talking about anime. The current 2026 this new currently airing anime season. We're currently just rehashing over the stuff real quickly. Recapping. Again, Snowball Earth is a mecha anime airing season. It's been really good. I've been enjoying it. I only watched the first episode so far, though, and the first episode is basically a prologue. You might enjoy New Around. You're going to watch Snowball once finished airing. Understandable. It's probably be a better show to watch all at once. But I've been really liking the back and forth between the main character and robot and whatnot. It has good chemistry. Oh no! Yes. So that's it. Here, the thing is, AZ. Some shows have gone screwed so hard by their adaptations being bad, like One Punch Man. Season 2, 3, terrible. Season 1, amazing. And Not Melovin, welcome on in. Then we got the Strongest. There we go. Again, really quickly, this is just the Strongest job is apparently not a hero or sage, but an appraiser. Provisional. Really long title. It's an isekai slop, essentially. I love my isekai slop. But the main character has an appraisal job. A little bit extra because, of course. But it's fun. Sometimes I just want like a chill adventure anime. And that's all this really is. Like, I actually do have an anime recommendation. It's going to be the next, because we're recapping all this stuff on the season. Next one, 100% is one I was suggest. Boop, here. All right, so this is one that just started airing. Demons. It's not demons. It's Daemons. And does anyone else get annoyed when they call it daemons instead of demons? When I know they're the same things. Am I wrong for not liking the word daemon? I don't know. Anyways, Daemons of the Shadow Realm. It's made by the Full Metal Alchemist creator. It's been really, really, really good. Of course it is, because it's by the Full Metal Alchemist creator. Yeah, it sounds over pedantic. Yeah, like it's just like it's a little much. It's a little extra. It's like saying croissant correctly. I don't know. It's just a little longer. I don't know. But anyways, it really shows the clash between like the modern and the old coming together. And it's the Full Metal Alchemist offer. Just go watch it. If I had one suggestion for mid-season, it's probably that. Outside of like sequels, oh, that and Witch Hat Altier. Witch Hat Altier and then Daemons of the Shadow Realm are the two shows I would suggest to pretty much anyone. They're both really, really, really good. Again, that's excluding sequels. And then we got oh, we're getting a raid? Oh, how you doing? I think we're getting a raid, right? Is that Miniful? I think on my side it says Miniful is raiding, I think. Unless that was a bug. Is that real? I think Miniful raided me. Hold on. Welcome on in, Raiders. I'm DaiShimaVT, Vtuber. Dude is having a chat, so I know that's right. Hi, Raiders. I'm DaiShimaVT, Vtuber. We're currently talking about the 2026 anime season. I wish that YouTube had proper raid alerts. I just happened to see that. But we're having some time. We're having what we're Miniful. What are we doing today? I think they're probably dealing with their Twitch side right now. If anyone from Mini's chat want to say on YouTube side what Mini was doing, do tell me. Hey! I'm getting bullied. But anyways, we're just recapping what I'm currently watching on the 2026 anime season. Spring's anime season. There's not a built-in lurking command. I can make one, Acacia. How you doing, Tricky? I'm doing great. Oh, so if you don't know, Miniful, about Mini, if you say something in my chat, you get a shout out. But oh, hi, I saw the chat. Oh, yeah. Welcome on in, how's it, Mavi? Hear me? Well, chat and food and clicked. Welcome on in. You're new here. I'm DaiShima, Teen Cook VTuber. Right now, I'm doing my typical Sunday tea. We're drinking some Japanese green tea. I'm currently talking about the 2026 anime season, and this is currently we're drinking. We're gonna go to our next tea soon. But how are you doing? Share some. I would love to hear some Japanese green tea. Here, hold up the camera a little bit. Yes, I would love to share it. Oh, so is that seal emote built into YouTube? Is that new? Did YouTube add a new emote? That's such a cute emote. I don't recognize that emote. YouTube randomly adds new emotes. That must be new. Add miso. I'm not huge on miso soup, but I've been cooking a lot of curry lately. No. I know it's already emoji. But I think it might be a new one. There's a seal emote on the YouTube side that Mavi Himi. I hope I said that correctly. They use. I don't reckon. I know it's like built into YouTube because that's how you're using it. But they must have added it in the last like 4 or 5 months. Something like that. Maybe I'm blind. It's very cute though. Hey! Maybe. Yeah, I got that. Let me add that into your nickname, as I like doing. Oopsies, what a freaking click. Or is it? Yeah. it's hard to keep track of new emojis, especially because YouTube doesn't announce when they add them. This guy added them. Anyways, again, this is, we're just recapping on it. Again, this is Sense Bookworm. The current season's a bit of a transitional period for mine, but it's good. I do highly suggest, if anyone here has not watched Sense Bookworm, it's probably one of the better isekais. Because it does count as an isekai, but I think it does it really well. And if you love books, like again, Max needs to watch it. There's a lot. Again, there's a lot of good shows this season. There is. Oh, Magla, welcome on in. The Jorah command, yeah, Jorah command can be spammed. Yes. There's a tiny bit of a cooldown, like 4 or 5 seconds, but other than that, yes. It's like it's mostly to keep the chat from being flooded, honestly. And it's only like a 4 or 5 second cooldown on the drawing command. No problem, Magla. I've been holding out on which elf here. Oh, what's that? Alerts? What alerts did I just get? What the hell? What the hilly? I got like an alert. What was it for though? Email. Okay. Nothing important. Oh, I think I got a DM on VGen. I've been holding. Yes. Anyways, I think I'm gonna very quickly go to the bathroom, and then we come back. We're gonna go to our next tea. Yes. Okay. So we're gonna run. So on Twitch's side, the Twitch ad's gonna start. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. When we get back, we're gonna go to our next tea. Yeah. So Twitch, you're not gonna miss anything. I'll be on a BRB break. Do get some snacks, get some water, get some food, and then we're gonna go to our next tea. If you have any animes you want to bring up, and feel free to bring us up, and we'll talk about those when we get back. We do need more anime about books. Oh, Max, before we go, have you seen Read or Die? Technically, that's about books, not really though. it's only sort of about books, not really though. But anyways, where's my? Okay, be right back. Back from break. Actually, let me send a message in Twitch chat. We're gonna go. Bathroom break while Twitch runs the ad. We won't. There we go. All right.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates, and they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates, and they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem?
Okay. I am just about back. Twitch still under ad, but I just wanted to swap back over here. Twitch still under ad for a second. Yes, I am returned. I did watch Band, that's why it took like 2 minutes. Yes. If I didn't watch Manta, it would have been much faster. Okay, I'm debating either we can have no other snack after next tea. So we'll have... So we're gonna go to our next tea. How's about... we could... No, we're not gonna do that one. We're gonna do... What? No, we'll do... How about some of this tea and the oolong? We'll do the oolong first. All right, so I think Twitch should be back now. Let me check. Yeah, welcome back, Twitch. Welcome back. Welcome back. Is that turtle? Yeah, it's a turtle tea pet. If you didn't see it earlier. Yeah, so I have a little turtle tea pet, Mavi. If you don't know what this sort of set up here, this is called the Gungfu Cha. It's a Chinese tea ceremony way of brewing tea. And these are all tea pets. And you give them your little rinse of a tea. Which I didn't give them a rinse out of the last cup, so we can give them here. Do that. So this is, guys, it's called Gungfu Cha. It's the way we're brewing this. The turtle here and the cat and even these peanuts. They are made out of clay and they are called tea pets. All they're really for is the first infusion, the last infusion. You generally don't drink, or at least the first one. They just don't taste as good. Well, obviously, the last infusion is like, oh, if you want to give your pets an extra little bit. But, you know. Alright, let's go ahead. And we're going to... for that. I'm still confused. I'm like 90% sure Miniful rated us earlier. I'm like 99% sure. Like 99% sure. But then I think they just did... I don't know. Because I saw it pop up in my window. I saw it pop up. But, I don't know. I don't know. If any minis viewers are here, I don't know. I don't think that happened. And I know they mostly stream on Twitch, which is why they probably didn't say hi here. Giving the friends a little sippy? Exactly. You have to give them a sippy. Oh, why do I have the scale out here already? We need to rinse off the teaware first. So, now we fully use all these tea leaves. We're going to go dump them out. And we're going to rinse off our teaware. So we're gonna basically clean off all our teaware so we can go to our next tea. I've never actually have seen Death Note, funnily enough. I don't know if I would like it at this point if I watched it. I think vicariously viewing it through the memes is my preferred experience of it. But, I don't know. But I've not actually seen Death Note. Oh, gosh. We're just gonna pour some hot water and all the teaware. This does two things. One, it is heating up the teaware. But mostly I'm just trying to rinse off the old tea. So we're only drinking the new tea. Okay. There we go. We have the glass left. Alright. So now we're going to go ahead and grab that scale that I showed earlier, but it was too early. Push these to the side. Oh, if you're wondering, this table here has like a bucket on the bottom. And that's how I'm able to just pour right into it. There's different styles of tea tables. This is how mine works. I also have a little drain valve that I don't use, but again, it's just whatever. Okay. Learn. I never seen Death Note either, but I know. Yeah, the book is bad news bears. Oh gosh. Yeah, like I know so much about Death Note's lore that because I don't really enjoy series after it had been spoiled. I don't know if I would enjoy it as much. Alright, so this time we're gonna go with some Oolong. Again, from another Japanese Oolong. I'm gonna there. I think this will be the last of this. Oops, not this. There's gonna be a little bit of a light infusion. I only have 3.4 grams left, but I will not be using a silica packet. Right. All this won't use as much water probably, but this is. And get rid of that. Your friend will be the bot. Yeah, I luckily don't have any friends that like spam spoilers at me, but I don't really. I feel like outside of my community, I don't know. I feel like I don't talk about anime like stuff happening that much outside of when I do like these streams, which is why I want to like, oh, let's talk about anime. Because I feel like I watch anime and it's like a very almost solo experience. I don't know if anyone else does that as well, but like usually when I'm watching anime, it's just me. Sometimes I'll like bring it up every so often, but it's mostly just me when I'm watching it. But let's give those tea pets. Let's go give those tea pets some tea. Yippee! Again, the first infusion often does not taste super great, so we're gonna go through that. And well, I should probably raise temperature up a little bit, but I'll do that. I'll raise temperature after I have some water. Okay. I'm gonna raise up to 90, I think. I need to refill the kettle because we use most of water as like a cleaning stuff. Is this your fiance? Yeah, like if I lived with someone else, I probably because I used to watch like early on in my anime viewing experience, I watched every single anime with my brother. It was cool. I miss having that. I miss when I used to watch every anime with my brother. We would just sit down and watch anime for hours. It was great. And maybe if I find someone, we'll do that with them. But I am very much single right now. But living alone has its benefits as well. Yeah, let me refill the... Water. Put the rest in there. Alright. Now I need to refill my water filter. Alright. There we go. Okay. Problem solved. Okay. You don't discuss anime a lot of people, but yeah, I think I've been doing it more as we're getting our anime section more active. There we go. Like I think my main thing I like doing is not necessarily I talk about like anime in depth. I usually be like, oh, you should watch this anime. Like maybe it's because I just like spoilers so much. I have a hard time talking about stuff. Like I'll be like, oh, go watch Symphogear. It's freaking amazing. Oh, like I enjoyed semi watching. It wasn't like together, but recently we watched Kanosia. Like not really together, but there's a bunch of us who were watching Kanosia. That was fun. That's freaking amazing. Oh, this tea's good. So let me go up to. This tea has some nice like chocolatey notes to it. Again, the tea we're drinking right now is this here. It's a Oolong. Kanaya. Kanaya. Midori. I'm getting better at the Japanese pronunciations. I've always been really bad at pronunciation in general. So that's probably been an issue for me with Japanese, but I'm getting there. And it's almost like a little chocolatey. It's really nice. It's a shame that was the last of this tea. I could actually pick up more, but I'm not going to. I should pull up. So if I go on my web browser, I'm gonna check. Oh, I don't. Here's the thing, new around. In person watch along, sure. I don't know. I've never liked doing online watch longs. I've did it a little bit for like, I don't know. My thing with like online watch logs is I can't, if it's like you're actually watching at the same time. I don't know. I've just never enjoyed that experience. But like, if you do like an in-person watch along, like let's say you have a theater room or you watch it on the TV with your friend, stuff like that. Like if I had some friends come over and had a good way for us to watch, that'd be different. I just don't like online watch longs. I think that's it. But it depends. But let me. Oh yeah, I was gonna grab my browser because I'm gonna check on my. Because I ordered some tea. I want to see if how the delivery tea is going. Oh, you know what the thing is? I bet my tea is going to get delayed by Golden Week, which I don't care that much. I mean, so for real, I don't care if it gets delayed by Golden Week. I started Oshinoko. It wasn't really my sort of show. I don't really like. What do you say? Is it like a rom-com? What would you consider Oshinoko? Like drop? It's just not. I don't know. I watched it like a few. I don't know. I just couldn't get into it. I can't remember. I don't think I finished season 1. I know I watched multiple episodes though. It's not wrong. It's more detective. I don't know. Like, yeah. I mean, it has the elements of rom-com, but like, I don't know. Not like I know it's not this main genre. Even though the twins end up doing stuff, but I think if I tried, I could probably get into it. I just had other stuff I was watching as well. Is a thing. Look it up. Hiding Haruku. Oh, okay, made the first series. That's why I couldn't get past first season 1 because it's basically more rom-com-y. Hiding Haruku, welcome on in. We're enjoying our tea and talking about anime. Yeah. Where is my email from White2T? White2T. I'm looking for my order email so I can look at my shipments. I guess I can just type in White2T. Oh, here it is. No, it's not. Yeah, let me just type in White2T and I'll find it. Shipment. Oh, here it is. Here's my tracking info. Let's see. So I think it arrived in Japan. Okay, so it looks like my tea is. I don't think it's reached Japan yet. I'm obviously not going to show this tracking info on screen. Looks like on the 23rd. So it's at Export Customs. Oh, it looks like my tea package probably got stuck at Customs, which happens sometimes in China. I'm probably not seeing that for another couple weeks, even though it like takes no time at all to get to Japan. That's unfortunate. Ooh, I should also check while I'm at my browser open. I'm gonna check. I got a DM from Auntie Jen. I think it's the fixed thumbnail. There we go. There we go. Awesome, awesome. I'm going to show you guys something really quick. I'm going to also announce it later. All right. Let me check something out. Hold on, I'm sending a DM from a thumbnail. And I'm going to show you a thumbnail, though. So it's a thumbnail for next week. Let's do that. Anyways. There we go. Sorry. I got like ADHD brain there real bad. But let me show you the... It was important I reply to that now. But let me get that there. Okay. So next week I am doing a tea collab, and here's the finally finished. I posted this to my members, although technically this is updated a little bit. This thumbnail is updated, but I'm doing another. This thumbnail is updated a little bit, but I'm yeah. Hiding my So it's Marky and my so I'm doing a collab. It's me on Saturday, not Sunday. I'll put the schedule out. I'll put the schedule out like tomorrow, but I'll do an announcement with this as well. And Maya, my day's going well. And Rimuru, welcome on in. Welcome on in. But here, I want to show the thumbnail because it's finished. Look at it. So the thumbnail on the members I sent to there would have googly eyes because chat gave me googly eyes. What do you have against googly eyes? So the concept of this was Marky was Marky was stabbing with their knife there, because in Marky's hands is a little puer tea cake, which I'm gonna open up a puer tea cake for our third tea. You'll see that later. Yeah. Oh, you know something? Yeah. They're just stabbing. That's not how you're supposed to break those open. Oh, so I like poo in the background there. It's so good. It's so good. I really, really, really love how this came out. It's very violent. Yes. And the knife is a big guess. I mean, it's like a combat knife. Yeah, it's good. It's good shit. I do love poo. And the cool thing about having like an easy to draw mascot, often artists will add them to stuff because like Pooh's design is just super uber simple. Like compared to like a lot of stuff. Googly eyes do not make noise. Technically that'd be cool to add, but you can't do that with Live2D, unfortunately. Oh, they're making me... I do love the googly eyes. I've had the googly eyes as part of like a thing people can do for a long time. It's not like the default eyes, but like people like to redeem, yeah? How does it remind you of Final Fantasy? Is it because of tea, or is there googly eyes in there? I don't know. I'm confused on the reasoning, but man, this oolong, despite only having 3 grams, this tea is really, really nice. I'm using like 3.5 grams. It's like a nice chocolatey flavor. Oh, my eyes are back. I really do underestimate oolong sometimes, I feel like. I really do underestimate it. I do kind of feel bad. Okay, so I do want to tell you guys the story of like why my VGen stuff is for that thumbnail a little weird. Oh, thank you so much for the fall asleep demon. Okay. Okay, this is not all my fault, but I did unfortunately make the artist for this thumbnail's life a little harder. It's not my fault technically, but when I sent it back to my client partner, they, like, after it was like submitted and finished, and they forgot, they missed something on the character's eyes. There's 2 little X marks that was missed on there. It's like, oh no, it's such a small fix that they were willing to do it. But the issue was the VGen commission was submitted, which makes it awkward to like send files. So like it makes it a little awkward to send files at that point. VGen needs to make that a little bit better. But luckily, this is Alan. I've worked with him a bunch, so we'll figure it out. It's just a little clunky, but it came out so good. It came out so good. It came out so good, but it's like, no, because Marky forgot to like point out something that was like, fine, I'll ask. What I'm going to start doing is next time I work with a collab partner like that, I'm be like, okay, you need to tell me, is this good? Last chance to get changes. I'm going to be like I'm going to get really on my collab partners. Be like, okay, check if this is missing anything, because if you don't point out now, it's not going to get changed. But that'll be started next time I do another one of those. Do you know your favorite, doorknobs that are metals? I actually like glass doorknobs. They're classy. I like glass doorknobs. The only issue with glass doorknobs are they can be hard if your hands are wet to open. I don't know. I guess it's mixed. But it's fine. It's fine. Oh, so Max saying your shipment only has first step in the detail. Yeah. So Max, mine's getting shipped to Japan, which is much shorter. So I'll definitely get mine before yours. But I think mine's stuck in like the customs right now. I did used to play Genshin a lot. So as you might sort of here, let me actually show my design off a little bit more. I haven't done that today. For anyone who hasn't seen it, actually I'll pull this off for a second. So I am a magical boy. We got the leggings, the boots. Now, when I was getting my design done, also I want to show off my magical wand. When I was getting my design done, one of the things we were trying to make sure is because the artist who did my design, her name is Kiriponn, and she used to do a lot of like Genshin Impact fan art. And yeah, we actually tried pretty hard to make sure that my design wasn't like too Genshin-y or too Venti. We tried to make it less like Venti because I used to have a green hat and I just look like Venti. Sometimes people still compare my design to Zhongli or other characters, but that's because it is the same sort of art style that Genshin used to use for their 2D art. So it's sort of like the 2D art style of Genshin, sort of design style that was used for my design. It makes sense. That's why it has Genshin vibes. Even Google thinks that whenever I stream, they think I'm playing Genshin. Yeah, what's new around? Yeah. I definitely feel like it's not T-Venti. I definitely feel like I would be like another 5-star if they added like around the Venti sort, like 1.0 time period. I think they could have added my design into the game and no one would have felt it's off, right? Like they could have, like they just, yeah, they could have added in and it would have fit right in. But you know, anyways, I do actually really love my VTuber designs. You know what's crazy? I've had this design since 2021. I will someday get like a 2.0. Here's my thinking though. I love my model, and I do want to get a new one eventually. My model is really old. It's good, but it's old. I'll get a 2.0 model when I start, like, you know, popping off enough where like $1,000, $2,000 for a VTuber upgrade would not be a big deal. Like, if my content really starts popping off, I'll probably pretty much immediately go and commission a new model. Because that takes time, right? It takes time. But, like, you know. Oh, is this blue? Well, come on in, Raiders. Hold on. Welcome on in, Raiders. Blue Onion, Banana Raid, Blue Raid. Welcome on in, Blue Cereal. I'm DaiShimaVT, VTuber. Today we're talking about Spring 2026 anime. Oh, thanks so much, baby, for subscribing. And Blue Cereal, thanks for following. Welcome on in. What were you doing today? What were we chatting about? We're talking about bananas. Banana. Hiding Sophia, welcome on in. Who's my mom? How would I know? How would I know who your mom is? Yeah. Well, here you are, Blue Cereal. What were we talking? Yeah, honestly, I get. It was kind of funny. People have told me, like, this fight I haven't like completely popped off or anything. A lot of people like recognize me from Reddit because I've just been consistently posting on there for like my clips and my like live alerts for quite a while. So I think a lot of people like have seen me around there. I want to say I exist in a place of, we all know that there's like people on Reddit that like don't get anywhere on there, but I get a vote sometimes. So I do okay on Reddit. I'm not like the thirst trap ones where like those always do crazy well, but I think I do okay. Yes. I don't use Reddit as much as I used to. Reddit was my original social network, like back in, what, 2012? But Reddit also used to be much better. These days, it's a shell of itself. Like, I use it to post for VTuber stuff. I occasionally check it. But, yeah. Reddit has its place. Oh, we're getting another raid! It's Haruka! Oh, sure. Welcome on in. Hold on. Oh. Welcome on, Raiders. Welcome on in, Raiders. It's Hoshigawa Haruka. What were you doing? You were playing you're playing Tomodachi Life. Oh, one thing. Oh, so welcome on in, Bright Nothing, Shio, and all rares. I'm DaiShimaVT, VTuber. I'm gonna show off my model here real quick. We're talking about the we're talking about the anime 2026 season. I'm drinking tea. Currently drinking some delicious Oolong tea. But how are you doing Tomodachi Life? Let me show you. Oh my gosh. Okay. If you like, okay. Shiokara des. Shio, thanks so much to follow, and turn up what official. Thanks so much to follow. If you enjoy turn up welcome on it. If you enjoy the Full Alchemist anime, there's actually a new anime made by that creator. Also, Bright Nothing Nothing Nuts takes some follow. First, let me show off my design. Here, I'm a magical boy. I got my little skirt there. We got the boats, and also I want to show off my magical boy wand. I have so many toggles for you guys to use. We got the little wand there. It's a little wooden cooking spoon. But, ow! There's a lot of redeems. You can, you make me bad. There's a check and redeem. If you see that thing on my head, if you get 10, oh, thanks for followed, Kyle. If you get 10 check-ins completed, you can add a PNG to my model for that stream, including the IRL streams. Yes, I'm DaiShimaVT, cooking VTuber. Oh, hi. Say hi to the Raiders, Booba. You summoned a Booba for the Raiders. No. Oh, so this model has like 1 pixel of nose, but wiggly boo. Oh gosh. All right, someone was talking about Demon Slayer a second ago. Let me actually pull up the thing I was talking about. It is Damon, the Damon Show. Where is it? Okay, so for anyone who likes Full Metal Alchemist, I highly suggest checking out the new show that's airing right now. It's called Daemons of the Shadow. It is by the Full Metal Alchemist creator. Do check it out. And yes, the Booba is very, very... Oh, so she has ex-Bubler. Is this Gap? What's Gap? I'm talking about the anime. No, we finished going for the anime, but stuff. I was just bringing it up. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy that we're getting another anime from the Full Alchemist creator, because I do believe they have other manga, right? Does anyone know how many mangas that creator has? I just don't know when this one is finished, but the image, the wiggly image, it is. It sure is something. It sure is something. I love the goofy Booba. It's something. It's super. Your face. I'm glad I was able to spread joy just a little bit. Reincarnates a slime. So blue cereal. I will say, just a warning, reincarnates a slime. It is still on the meetings, but you know what? If you're watching Reincarnated Slime, you do enjoy those meetings. All of the politics. I do believe that we do get out of all of that arc soon. Yeah. There's less of it. We're very clearly at the tail end of it in the show right now I'm watching of the new season. But, like, I don't hate the meetings. I said this earlier. The issue with anime to just have a bunch of talking, like, meetings, almost filler. Not really filler, but it's important. I would dislike the meetings in Isekai Slime if we didn't get more seasons. Because, like, back in the day, we used to get, like, a season 2 of an anime, and then maybe they would never finish it. I'm okay with long, drawn-out, slow burn arcs if we know that they're going to do the complete show. Because, like, it'd be an issue if they did season 3 and then it stopped. That would be bad. But because we know they're going to do, like, oh, Booba's gone. But because we know they're going to go to season 3, season 4, season 5, yada, 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 yada. These days are better about completing a show. Also to the Raiders, anyone who's just new here, this is currently the tea we're drinking. It's a very nice Japanese oolong from Norm Tea House. And yes, that hand cam is my hand cam. The camera, I am drinking that tea. Burger. Oh, so I think I asked about Tomodachi Life. By the way, anyone who's been hearing Tomodachi Life, I've been hearing a lot of people complain that they can't play Tomodachi Life because they only have Switch 1. I need to tell you guys, Tomodachi Life is on the Switch 1 as well. It's on the Switch 2. A lot of people think this Tomodachi Life is only on Switch 2 because the I think it's because the Pokemon game was only Switch 2. If you only had the Switch 1, or you want to pick up a Switch Lite for like $50, whatever it is, Tomodachi Life, you can play it on the old Switch. You could also probably emulate it. Because you can emulate the Switch, so I guess you could emulate... I'm not playing... I don't have a Switch at all. I could theoretically play as an emulator, because you can emulate the Switch. So theoretically I could. I'm not going to. Pokepi was Switch 2, so everyone associated Tomodachi. Yeah, I mean, is this similar style? Not really. Okay, no. I would say the vibes to Pokepi and the audience for Pokepi and Tomodachi Life is actually a circle, pretty much. I know they're very different games. They're both creative games. So a lot of people associated that, and they thought it was going to be Switch 2 for it as well. Oh gosh. Maybe the way you said that made you sound like you're like 80. How much is Nintendo? No, I think they're like $400. They got more expensive because all like the, you know, like the issues. How much is Nintendo? Wait. Let me check. I'll check on Amazon.com. Because actually, do they sell them on Amazon? Can you buy a Switch on Amazon? I think, can you? So I'm checking the .com website, not I don't know. Let me check. Switch 2. Yeah, okay. So a Switch 2 is $450 USD. $450, which, you know, it's a lot of money. You can also get like they do the bundles for like $500. So like $500, you can get $520. You can get the Legends of ZA with it. Yeah, but yeah, no, inflation. Although I mean, it's not just inflation; it has to do with like the RAM shortages. But if you go to Amazon Japan, it's technically cheaper in Japan. Japanese only. Switch 2. So the Switch 2 is a little cheaper, I believe, in Japan. If you get the... Yeah, so the Tomodachi... I think it's a Tomodachi Life one, right? Let me check. No, that's the Poco P. So the Poco P Switch 2 is 57,000, 57 mon. Let me check, 57 mon to, USD. I think that's a Japanese Switch. Yeah, $360. So the bundle Switch 2 with a game is $360 in Japan. But that is the, like, region locked version. So that's going to be Japanese only. Theoretically, that'd be cool. A good way to get myself to learn Japanese. I don't know. I think the non-region locked one is viable as well. But, you know, to yourself, you need drawing tablets. Yeah, I mean, right now it's just a bad time to buy electronics. It's unfortunate. You need it. I mean, at least you can buy Tomodachi Life on the first Switch, because it would be even more expensive if you couldn't. Let me see if I can find the non-import Switch. Foreign? A foreign version. Foreign version. Switch to foreign version. It looks like Amazon isn't selling the foreign version of Switch right now. Which hilariously means it'd probably be really annoying for me to buy. Although I think what I would do, I think I would buy the Switch 2 on like a secondhand shop here if I wanted to get a foreign one, because it's going to be hard to get a foreign Switch 2 other. I don't know who would sell the foreign one here. I know you can buy them. It's just harder to source it. But I don't know. Hiding Dimitri, welcome on in. Welcome on in. We are just enjoying some tea while we actually, Blue Cereal, the RAM prices have started going down. If you didn't remember hearing about, Google had they did like a software thing where they made their AI slop more RAM efficient, and that's going upstream to other stuff. So no, the RAM prices actually are going down. But, like, they're still really high. So, Google saved us. Also, you can't believe they took Genshin off PS4. I can't believe it ran on the PS4. Like, happening well, Dimitri. We're just enjoying. Again, this is some oolong tea. When do you get more water in here? Not yet. Yeah. So yeah, And then, honestly, and the AI bubble is starting to pop, thankfully, because people are realizing it's not profitable. Like, it's really funny. We're starting to get all these like articles coming out of like, oh, no one in corporate, like none of these big companies, like all of them are trying to, use AI, but then it never gets past like the pilot phase because they realize it sucks. So these companies are investing millions and millions of dollars. And then after they've done that, they figure out what we've told them already, which is AI sucks. But companies are slowly falling off of AI because they're realizing it sucks. But these corporate bigwigs, they had to be told or figure it out themselves because we couldn't tell them because they didn't trust us. We're just peasants, I guess. But they're realizing it themselves, the reality of it. So hopefully AI will properly pop soon and stuff go back to sanity. Unfortunately, that's not the only reason that stuff's messed up in all the economic stuff. But yeah, pain, agony. The world is no one's buying tools anymore. Oh gosh. It's just really crazy to me to like. Here's the real thing is there is a place for the tech that the tech bros made. The AI tech has a place, but it should be a very niche thing. It should be a very, very niche thing. There's no reason it needs to be in everything. There's been a handful of times it's been useful to process a bunch of data for like scientists, but then they have a human check it again. So like, there's like I think what's probably going to happen is we're going to see AI by and large disappear outside a few things it's not shit at. So those AI chatbots probably disappear because they're useless. We'll probably keep the transcription stuff. We'll probably keep the stuff they use for like in the science field. Like transcription is really useful, but it's only like a slight upgrade of what we used to have. Yeah, like there's not. I think that people don't understand is there's non-generative stuff as well. Like generally, here's the thing. What they keep pushing AI to be is all the generative AI stuff, and that stuff's garbage. Like you should never be using it to make something new. Having it process something, sure. But I try to avoid doing that if I can. Force voice, Skylar. I mean, your mom thought my voice was real, so why don't you think my voice is real? Hi, Nate, welcome on in. Funny T, welcome on in. Anyways, we're gonna. I should move myself. But yeah, it's like there is a place for the technology they made with AI, but it should be so much smaller and it should all be locally ran. The only thing that's slightly good is the transcription tech. All that stuff would have taken another 4 or 5 years to get to this point if they weren't money dumping. It's not here to yourself. It's not. The issue of it being introduced to the public isn't bad because it's useless. The issue is not just introduced to the public. The issue is that it's been forced onto everything, right? Because like AI art is terrible. It's the worst. All the generative stuff is terrible. Fuck it. Just no. But like, if they stopped putting into every damn thing, maybe we wouldn't hate it as much. Like, having it transcribe the audio to do a starting point for your subtitles, sure. Having it do like a rough masking for your video editing, sure. But it's not generative. That's it, like processing the data. And it's not even good at that. But it's a rough starting point. Like the people trying to code with AI, and it's all terrible. Coding is generative, and it's bad. I think that's what people need to understand. Is like the real issue is whenever you're trying to generate something new, because it can't. AI can't make stuff new. It makes broken, terrible things. It's always terrible. It's not even good at the other stuff it does. It's just there's marginal use cases. But like, it should not be in most stuff. Brown cat, peanuts for what? You want a peanut there? Yeah, like, again, the good thing though is like companies are realizing that AI is bad. And there's lots of reasons why AI is bad as it is. It's not just the data set. It's actually, in my opinion, it's a very flawed way to make stuff. Like, it's not, because if you're on the computer science end of the community, we've realized that AI as it is right now would never get to what's the thing like self-awareness of AI? Like, we're never going to get to the sci-fi of what it wants from the way they're doing it. It's just a flawed way of doing it. With the way they would have to do it, which is there's people working on it. We're working on making artificial brains where we're doing scans of bugs. If you want general intelligence, we need to do brain scans of animals and stuff, and use that to make an AI. The way that generative AI works, it's predicting what you think would be the answer. That's all it's doing. Which is why it can do stuff like transcription pretty okay. Oh god, the AI voices are so bad. Any time where it's just processing and giving you a rough draft, it can do stuff, but it's not creative. There's nothing creative about transcription, and it's not even good at that. What? What are you talking about, Real? And why are you putting a slur in my chat? I mean, you censored a slur, but... What? What are you going on about? Did the mods already get rid of it? Because I don't see it. Or is it in the alt tab? Oh, yeah, there you go. It was in the alt chat. Oh, sorry. I was timing out to delete it from chat. Oh, sorry, Susie. I was just clearing it from the chat. Susie was saying, is this name of the series? Okay. Do open with that. Because that was a really sus opening. Okay. Blame the offer. Sorry, I thought you were a troll with that name. I'm so for real. I'm sorry for that. Your timeout should be over by now. But oh no, it's okay. I wasn't aware of this series. You have to realize how sus that post looks like without. Oh, I want some flawn. Without context. What are you talking about? No. I have not. So Real Dog. I have not read that. Is it a manga? What sort of series is it? It's a book, a manga. That's a questionable name I'd offer, though, I will say. It's a manga. Okay, that makes sense. Japanese would do that, honestly. Yeah, I would have such a hard time recommending, I don't know anything about the series, but, I'm way more hesitant to try it because, I don't trust the author. I don't trust the author for having a name like that. I mean, so for real. No, but I've not. I actually do like sharks. Sharks are cool. I used to like dolphins, but honestly, the older I got, I think sharks are cooler than dolphins. The offer being black does help, honestly. It does help my, because I'll be honest, to yourself, I was picturing a Japanese guy writing that title. Because, you know, like, okay, that makes a lot more sense in context. Yeah, the offer being, see, here's the thing, I'm fine with that then, right? Like, context matters. Blahaj, yes. I don't have a Blahaj. I believe Rexy has a Blahaj. But I'm sure the offer knew what they were doing when they made that. I mean, maybe at some point I'll check it out, but like, I don't actually, I haven't gone to reading mangas. I want to. Share some tea? Would like some of the oolong here. I think Dog Ninjin. I think I might have heard of that name. Yeah, it means manga. It's manga style. Ah, let me see. Ooh, isn't it this series? I actually have seen this like talked about. I've not read it. I've seen the poster though. The poster's like super intense. On the first chapter or volume rather, it's just like a bloodied ass like wolf guy, wolf man. I think it's not from Japan, no. Yes. It's an American manga, so it's a comic then, or I think technically be a graphic novel. It's pit deck. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. But yeah, no, I actually have heard someone bring it up at some point. I've not read it, but I don't read that much. I should though. Hi, Yamato. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Fujimoto? I feel like I've heard Fujimoto. Gosh. I think I've definitely heard of that. I don't know the whole context to it though. Oh, cool. Okay, there we go. Awesome. Okay, so remember when I told you guys that I wasn't sure if on VTen added a new feature where you can add more stuff to the final deliverables. That is good. But have you smiled? I have smiled a lot today. I have. Honestly, chat's been making me smile all day. But don't abbreviate that name like that. Susie, I know you're talking about Chainsaw Man. You know how close an abbreviation that is to something? I don't suggest. I don't suggest. I mean, I guess it's not. It's really close to child. The Shisam material. It needs the A, but it's real close. That's why I thought you wrote for no typo. Susie. I get it doesn't have an A, but this is a very close to CSAM on the abbreviation there. Yeah, okay, Chainsaw Man's really good though. It has issues. It has issues. I love it. It's just like Chainsaw Man is like the abbreviation is child, abuse material. The S abuse material, like, so it was only missing the A. It was just close to the abbreviation. I was like, that's not that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just say chainsaw or something. I don't know. Chainsaw Man. I don't know. See you later, New Ground. I was like, I don't know if I want to abbreviate it like that when it's super close. Oh no, Yamato. Hopefully they help you out. Yeah, no, Chainsaw Man's really fun. It's not like I would say Chainsaw Man's more like watching a you're along for the ride. It's like not the best show ever. Like it's not. It's one of the shows where I can tell the writing's not necessarily the best, but it's really fun, right? It's just a lot of dumb fun. But I think it's okay to have sometimes, right? Kind of like how a lot of like action shows are like that, right? They do put a little bit more thought into it, but the power system in Chainsaw Man is like a lot. But you don't just enjoy it for what it is. But yeah, no, there you go, Susie. No worry. Oh gosh. I don't know where Susie. I don't know where Chainsaw Man the current season ends in the manga, but I'll assume that Chainsaw Man is popular enough. It'll probably they'll probably do more seasons. They'll probably fully adapt it. Mavi, I think you saying your favorite character is Makia is like good enough to get you admitted to therapy. I do agree she's great, but oh boy, do we all need therapy. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. She's great though. I don't blame you. You're a super. Oh my gosh gracious. It's not freak. I mean, what's not freaking in what way? You watch Creepy and Freaky? It's just like a horror freaky, right? I'm assuming. If you think it's that, it's probably like a horror. Oh, that's really weird. Is it? Did it make it into an anime, or is this a manga? It seems very like SCP sort of like really out there weird vibes. That seems cool. I don't know if it's been like a anime or anything. Or recommend or horror manga. Yeah, I need to get into reading manga. Like, there's so many good series out there that are never gonna get adapted. Especially horror just doesn't adapt well. I don't know if you guys have noticed this, but like, try to name some horror animes that are like still good. Like the best horror anime I can think of isn't even a good horror anime. Like, I guess When They Cry is probably one of the better horror anime. But like, I don't know why horror anime just get really badly adapted. So you have to watch, you have to read the mangas, right? The Junji Ito's stories got butchered by the anime. But yeah, I should probably read the manga. Serious Parents Lane, I guess. But this is more psychological. I love Lane though. I used to have like Lane. You know, she's on her computer. Like I used to have that as my like desktop wallpaper when I was like what 14. Umazaki was Umazaki the adaptation of Ito's work? Was it, or let me just sure. Yeah, the first short in the Uzumaki was good. The first one was good. Then the rest of them were bad, is what I've heard. But like, yeah, horror's just been really badly adapted for some reason. It's really annoying. Like, one that comes to mind that is like not good. But like, if the horror anime that comes to mind is Another. But Another's not even good. Another's not even good. Like, I believe Another's the anime where the girl just like falls onto the umbrella, right? At part of it. Like, that scene just stuck in my head. I think it's Another, at least. There's a scene where like, yeah, it's an umbrella scene. How do you Funk Power? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. We are enjoying ourselves some tea. I don't know if Parasite would be horror. I have not seen Parasite either. Although I do recall Parasite's adaptation having issues as well. Punk Power? I don't know. Did I misay your name, Power? I'll just say Power. Well, come on in. I have not seen Space Dandy. I'm aware of it. I'm aware of Space Dandy. It's one of those like classic shows. Like I should probably watch. Oh, you know what a classic show that's like really old, but they eventually did make a sequel, but I did not want a sequel. Okay. There is an old sci-fi show called comedy sci-fi show called Irresponsible Captain Tyler. I think it's called. Let me double check. Let me double check. Irresponsible. I think it's oh, Evangelion. Evangelion. So I need to watch the Evangelion movies, right? Because they finally someone correct me if I'm wrong, but the rebuild movies, they're finally past the original anime, right? Because I watched the original anime and Evangelion. I believe the rebuilds are finally past the anime, right? Because I believe like the first two rebuilds were just the anime again. And I think the third was like, I don't know. I think something like that. But yeah. Irresponsible Captain Tyler. Yeah. It was Irresponsible Captain Tyler. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. So Irresponsible Captain Tyler. Okay, here, let me show you. Let me pull up the poster for you guys. It is. Actually, I can tell you what year it's from too. But I mean, Silent Voice is a movie. You can't like, oh, it's better. You can't just say, oh, Silent Voice is better. It's like, anyways. Wait, so Irresponsible Captain Tyler, which is what poster I have on my screen. It is from 1993. 1993. Okay, so it takes so much to follow. That is Sota Takira. You're now in a magical friends. Just imagine there is like, so this guy is like put in place as like the captain of a ship, and he just is really dumb. This guy has like 0 intelligence, max luck. He is just, his luck, no matter what he does, ends up working out. I don't remember the animation being bad, but it is the 90s. I don't remember how the animation was. It's 90s though, so like, I don't think the animation was bad. Don't think so. But essentially, this dude is just, does the most absurd stuff. And no matter, he does max luck. He'll just do like, oh, let me just walk into the enemy's base or whatever. And it always will work again. It's called The Irresponsible Captain Tyler. The Irresponsible Captain Tyler. Here, I'll put it on the YouTube chat. I'm also gonna put a link to it on my Discord anime channel. I'll put a link to it on my Discord's anime channel. But I'll go anime. I'll link to it on the channel. I'll link to the forum. But there we go. There we go. Oh, so by the way, Twitch people, Twitch is gonna run an ad soon, but can't do much about that. Hiding Elias, got tuition to go, but I want to stop by. Spread. Oh, thank you so much. Well, I don't think I've seen. Oh, Spice. Oh my gosh, Elias. They remade Spice and Wolf, and the remake of Spice Wolf actually was really good as well. In the remake of Spice and Wolf, they did it justice, and it goes further than the original one. And they're gonna make more of it. They actually did it justice. It's actually good. I was really worried. But if you love Spice Wolf, Elias, you've not seen it yet, the remake of it, and it goes further than the original, do watch it. I think it had been so long since they made it was so long since they made the original Spice and Wolf, they couldn't like adapt they couldn't like make a new season because it'd been really weird with like new voice actors or whatever. So they just remade it from scratch. So yeah. Yeah, Spice. I love Spice and Wolf. I love it. And also, Gachikuda is freaking peak. Yes. Like everyone should. I should get into JoJo. I've seen only like the first season of JoJo. I need to watch more, but eventually. One thing I do really appreciate about the Gachikuda is they actually have is a good anime of like actual like good representation for like, gosh, 'cause I feels like a lot of the black community gets really shafted, right, a lot of times, but it did a good job in Gachikuda, which is always nice to see, right? Also, there's going to be an ad on Twitch. So I'm going to actually go to the bathroom again real quick so you guys won't miss much. So I'm going to go to the bathroom. We're going to come back and we're going to continue drinking tea, talking about anime. But I do need to go back from all this tea. So, I'll be back. We'll be back in like 3 minutes because Twitch is forcing an ad.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did.
Oh gosh. Well, I'm back. You talking about other anime, Max? Yes. Thanks so much to follow. That is your Yuchi, I think it is. If you see something in chat, I'll be able to see your name again. But thanks so much to follow. And I's back. I think Twitch is still under ad break for a second, but yeah. And Max, the way I'm sure you're not talking about Gachita, but yeah, it's unfortunate. A lot of the, I mean, so to yourself, I'm very much of the pale complexion, but so I don't know how it is for people that are, black, but yeah, the community can be bad, but I think it's just the world at times, honestly. Oh gosh. People can be shit, yeah, but we just try our best to be the best we can. We're gonna go and mix more tea. Boop. Here we go. I will say though, from what I understand, for the interesting thing that might be kind of why there's less reputation in oh, you can technically, okay, see you later, Elias. Thanks so much for joining us. Thanks for joining us. Again, next week is going to be hype because we're going to be doing a tea collab, and oh, I can tell you guys now, I'm going to be doing hot pot this upcoming week. So we're doing tea and hot pot this week. I also might be doing some recording, but I'll see. Gotta go. Yes. It's about it. I still haven't seen One Piece. Here's the thing. I think I would enjoy One Piece once I get past like the beginner part. But it's just so much, right? Like the vibes I get from One Piece is I'd probably really enjoy it. It's hard. It's so much. I think it'd be easier to read it than watch it. Like I've said this for a while, I think the best way for me to get into One Piece would be to get to a level of reading Japanese where I can just read the Japanese version of One Piece. I mean, I could wait until the Wit adaptation. That's the other option. I think I'm going to either wait for Wit to redo One Piece, or I could try to get my Japanese to level to read One Piece in Japanese. Because the pacing, from what I understand, the pacing is not an issue if you're just reading it, right? It's mostly just like I mean, it's still there, but reading bad pacing is easier than, you know, watching bad pacing. But I don't know. I'll see. Yeah, I would say if you can't enjoy it, start from a start, like 50 chapter. I mean, I haven't I think I would be fine reading it. The T minor. Oh, so are you into T as well? I would assume. Oh, so to hear bias. Thanks so much for the follow. We're currently drinking some Oolong tea. Although we go to our next tea in a bit. What do you mean of me, Susie? I'm confused. Will I make it big? Heat blast. We'll maybe. I don't know. Big in what way? More of an herbal guy. I would love to get into herbals at some point. I mostly drink like plain teas if you as you see here. But I would love to get herbals. Herbals are completely different thing. Starting your second tea. And peasant, if I remember correctly, is Rob Hooer? Can't remember. Yeah. It is fancy. The cool thing about doing this sort of tea, like Gung Fu Cha style brewing, it's not something I do every time. Even my friends here that are like, you know, the other viewers and friends are into this style of tea. A lot of us will not do this way of brewing every time. It's more of like a special thing. Like I do this style of brewing once a week. And Max, like, are you doing this style of brewing right now, Max? Like, imagine the Max might do the style brewing when they're watching me, you know, make tea on stream as well or whatever. And it's good for like constant sips of tea like this. But it's more work. I do enjoy it, but you do it now, yeah. But Max, I'm assuming when you're having tea other times, you'll probably just be doing Western brewing. But a good thing about good tea is it tastes good brewed either way. But when you're brewing tea like this, it's more about, oh, I want to be drinking tea as like I do. Oh, hi, Susie. Welcome back. It looks like the internet broke and you're back. Yeah, I do really. It's the best way to really get to know a tea. But we do have to eventually go to our. I think we're gonna go to our next tea. Well, we've been going for 3 hours, so I think we're already gonna go to our next tea here. Need some tea recommendations. So tier list is hard. So to yourself, what sort of tea do you generate? Do you want to get into this sort of tea? Because it'd be easier instead of like individual recommendations. I mean, I could try to, but everyone's flavors of tea will be different. It'd be easier to suggest some shops to like buy tea from. Also, tea leaves are very appetizing. You also, I think someone asked about eating tea leaves. You can sometimes doing this. Japanese teas have a bunch of teas where you would eat them. Like more like these ones. These are some green teas. You probably could eat those. I'm not going to though. But you know, it's typically the green teas you could do it with. You're hungry. Max, you know what noise we have everything you want to do actively since. Yeah, I mean, so Max, this is really I don't because my current setup does not allow for it. This style of brewing tea is really good for if you're watching something or whatever. Like you were watching anime with it. It can also, you can do it while you work. I know people who will do abbreviated gung fu setup at work. Have honey. I mean, if you could have Susie, if you like honey tea, there's nothing wrong with that. Now here's the thing, Susie. There are teas that are naturally sweet. I had this GABA Oolong once. It was like almost like caramel. You probably like that. But you might also like the sweet ends of the teas as well. But this is Fat Cat, my chunky tea pet. You little chunky boy. I mean, there might be. So I mean, if it was eucalyptus tea, it would be like an herbal tea, but there might be. And chai lattes are like, you basically add stuff. Again, those are good too. It's not what I'm doing right now, but those are good as well. But yeah, like if it really depends on what you want. Like I can suggest one shop that is easy to, if you want to get into like the higher end teas like I am doing, Y2T is pretty good shop from. It's not like they're the best ever shop, but they're just easy to get good tea from because of how they do their sample, or they do like their tea. You can get some Dragon Balls and taste around. If you, Susie, if you like strong flavors, like you said mud, you might like Ripe Pure. So Dragon Balls, I don't have any Dragon Balls right now, but if you look at my little mascot's head, his little ball head there. Oh, so I should make him a little bigger. I didn't realize he's so small. There we go. But maybe have a good sleep. Thanks so much for joining us. Also, if you're not already on my Discord here, let me use my Discord command. Definitely join Discord. Talk about tea, talk about anime on there. Let me get my let me go to actions. Here we go. Have a good rest. Join Discord though. We can talk about tea or anime, whatever. I mean, if you use Discord. I'm still waiting for a Discord placement to be decided on. But yeah, get some sleep. It's funny. I'm like for a lot of people in the West, I'd be like a late night creator, but because I'm in Japan, it's like 3 p.m. here. Okay, so this is going to be the cup that we give to the tea pets, and then we're actually gonna do some snacks. So we're gonna have some snacks before going to our third tea. Oh, we're getting some Raider. Oh, Fiona. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in, Raiders. Fuyama, where's Audio? You're playing some Genshin back. We're just talking about Genshin. Anonymous Crown King, welcome on in. Fuyama Zoto, it's been a hot second since we talked. Hope we're doing well. It has been a hot minute. It has been. Hope we're doing well. Thanks so much to follow Anonymous Crown King. I'm DaiShimaVT, teen cooking VTuber in Japan. Yeah, it's been so long since I talked to Fuyama. I actually moved to Japan. But how are you doing? We are currently drinking some Oolong tea. We're actually just about to go to our third tea. This is our second tea. This is Japanese Oolong. Earlier we had this Japanese green tea. Yeah, we're enjoying ourselves here. How is you playing is there a new patch in Genshin or something? Oh, so I'll show you my. Yeah, I mean, I don't enjoy being a student, I'll be honest. But I'm happy to not be in the States. But here, I'll show my design off for the Raiders. I got my little leggings, little skirts, got the boots. But yeah, for our content, guys, I'm a magical boy, teen cooking VTuber. I do IRL content, like I go outside. I do cooking streams, teen streams. That's my little magical boy wand. But yeah. Oh, so I have a little mascot name there. His name is Pooh. I think Fia, you mostly drink some like tea blends and whatnot, which is fine. If I recall correctly. I drink a lot of these like really high end like Chinese teas and whatnot. Well, these ones I'm drinking right now are Japanese teas, but yes. Also, I do have some snacks from here in Japan that we're gonna be having it after. Right now, this is gonna be the last cup of this tea from before we go to a third tea. In between teas, we're going to I'm gonna move to the table and have some snacks. Yeah, I used to play Genshin a lot, but I just, you know, I haven't played in a while. Oh gosh. I hope that people are still like I don't know, I just kind of fell off it. And it happens to a lot of us. I played up until gosh, right before the water area. So the desert area. And then I kind of played desert. No, I kind of fell off on the desert area. And I was just not on the right time of my life anymore. I don't play that many games anymore. Fontaine, yeah. Because I kind of played, I think I started the desert area and I kind of fell off. I just don't do games as my content anymore. I do like next week I'm be doing a cooking stream, no, excuse me, a hot pot stream. And then I'm actually be doing a tea collab here. I'll pull up the collab thumbnail. I think it was this one. No, that was that one. It was this one. Here's the collab thumbnail for next week. And guys, if you need to get some rest, Fiamma, it's probably really late for you. But do get some rest. I'll take good care of. I don't know what your community's named. I can't remember. But I'll take good care of all the viewers. Yeah, I'm doing another tea collab next week. But I also started to do some like IRL streams. Like I did my face reveal. And yesterday I walked around Tokyo Station and I went around the Imperial Gardens. That whole setup is a little weird. Oh gosh, I realized why I had some issues yesterday. So I with the IRL streaming setup, I have two phones. So I have my iPhone that I have as the actual filming phone, and I have my Pixel phone that's like my main phone. And I tether from my Pixel to my iPhone. The phone connection on the iPhone was not working for some reason. I think there was like an outage right when I was trying to stream. So that was causing issues. So, but luckily it kind of works because it was just going off my phone's connection, my Android's connection. Usually you're supposed to have two carriers and prevent issues. I guess that did prevent an issue, but yeah, the iPhone connection was just broken for that. But it kind of sort of works. And there also just was limited coverage in the gardens because there's a park. But no, we had fun. I had fun going around. It's just, yes, you could not skip. Honestly, IRL streams are more scuffed than VTubing even. There's so much to it. It's crazy because you really need two different flagship phones. Like I have an iPhone 17 Pro, and then I for the the recording and streaming, and then I have my Pixel 10 Pro. I think it's 10 Pro. That's my main phone I use. So two flagship phones to make that setup work. It's like and then a microphone. It's a lot. There's a lot. And the gimbal. It's a lot of stuff. But it's fun. I love doing IRL streams. Oh, you know what I want to do? Now that we're getting close to summer, at some point I want to figure out. I want to do a fishing collab. I want to do where I go fishing, and I'll probably just like have my iPhone mostly static, where I'll put it like on a tripod or something. And just imagine I'm just like, just imagine IRL Bass Pro collab. Hey, IRL, yeah. No. Just imagine I find somewhere in Japan where I can go fishing with a friend, and we're just the whole stream is just fishing. That'd be fun, right? I think that'd be fun. You have an army of cats. Oh yeah, the army of cats in the background. Yeah. Yeah, there's this Bash Pro Peter window. Yeah. I think there would be some of my friends here to be willing to do that. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure Fee would be willing to do it. It'd be a fun collab. I just have to, I don't really know how to fish. I fished once when I was younger, but yeah, it's got to drag out a friend or two to go fishing and make it to stream. And Abby, have a good rest, have a good rest, have a good sleep. Yeah, fishing is fun. Because walking around in Japan can be, it'd be, some work. But I think a fishing collab would be peak. And Anonymous, gonna get some sleep. Have a good sleep, Anonymous. Again, for anyone who's just joining in with the raid, you got to go sleep, no problem. If you would like to join my Discord, let me put my Discord link in. We also are on YouTube as well. But thanks so much for joining me. I will see you next time. But we're gonna keep on going. We're gonna be grabbing a snack, guys. We're gonna be grabbing a snack, and then we're going to our third tea. We're drinking 3 teas today. Okay, so we're gonna feed this tea to our tea pets, and then we are going to go grab our snack out. Actually, I have a few snacks. I have a few snacks. I have this popsicle. Yippee! There we go. Cat's tea pets have been fed. So let me. Actually, I'm gonna refill my kettle first. Kettle first. So that's dealt with. There we go. The kettle's going. Washing the cat, yes. Give it a little shower. So we got these. Some these and got my snacks. I got my snacks out. Let me move this tea table. I'll put this like up there. Now I just need to move a table. Table. There. Okay. We'll go like that. All right. So, one thing I want. So I picked up some stuff from the market. I think this was like 160 yen or something crazy. But I think there's like cookies and cream. I didn't actually check what this was. So we have a bag of mixed snacks I want to try. Actually, I've tried some of them, but these do look yummy. I saw in the frozen section. I was like, I want to grab that. So let me grab my. I'm gonna quickly translate this. I want to see exactly what this is. Or I could. Pears, milk, vanilla, and stuff. Let me actually search it instead of translating it. Probably work better. You're Freemason. Isn't the Freemason like it's like a old ass cult or something? I can't remember. That whole thing. So it's vanilla ice cream and crunchy. So it's like vanilla and chocolate. Interesting. Popsicles. Interesting. Okay. So we're going to open this up. Is there like a pull tab here? Or like, oh, here it is. There's a pull tab there. Right. And they're all individually wrapped. I think these were like really cheap. They're like, I think these are like, gosh, 160 yen for the whole box or something crazy too. Unfortunately, like I said before, I do not like sticks in ice creams, and this is one with a stick, but I will survive. We'll go ahead and open this up. And go chat. So it's like a vanilla ice cream popsicle, I think. It's straight up just. Oh my god. Yeah, it's so cheap. Japan snacks are uber cheap. They're like under a dollar. Like 160 yen is like $1, I think. Because like $1. No, yeah, no, it's $1. Yeah, $1 is about 160 yen. Oh gosh. How do narco leptitis less? Take less? Well, come on in. Yeah, it's basically just like it's just, you know, like the, oh, it's probably like $10 for a box, honestly. But, you know those, like, drumsticks? This ice cream tastes like the ice cream in those drumsticks. So it doesn't have, yeah. It doesn't have, please talk time. What are you talking about, Susie? It doesn't have the, like, outer shell or the cone. So there's just the ice cream they kind of put in those drumsticks, kind of, and a little bit of, like, the chocolate coat, like, shell stuff mixed in. It's pretty good. Oh. That's pretty freaking good. And yeah, and you guess you don't need a cone, just makes it messy. This could get messier though. If you had this outside in Japanese summer, imagine how messy this would be. Like the cone would actually make this less messy. Like inside, it's not hot enough to start melting, but imagine like a dead of summer in Japan. This would just start melting. Oh. Now it's really good. I'm tempted to grab another one, but I think I'll hold off. So there are 6 of these in the box for like 160 yen. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. Instead, we're gonna pull out some snacks from here. I did have a lot of them. I got this on sale from Family Marts. What the heck? There's like a tube or something. So we'll try these 3 snacks I have left over. Which is a mixed sweets snacks. How did I'm not one of you? Whoopsie, wait, another raid? Or no, no, Whimsy, which are yours really late to the raid. You're really late. Welcome on in. I'm DaiShimaVT Cook VTuber. Right now, we are doing tea, but right now we're trying some snacks between our 3 teas. We have this Japanese snacks. I think it's like a little bready thing with like a. Yeah, it's okay. No worries. You're all welcome here. I was just confused for a second. Here, let me open up. All right. Oh gosh, I kind of broke it a little bit opening it up, but it's fine. All right. So it looks like there is some sort of like, I don't want to say like Nutella, but like. Oh, it might be like bean paste. It's not red bean paste, but it tastes like bean paste. I think it's like, again, it tastes like red bean paste. It's not red. Something similar to red bean paste. It's very soft. It's really good. Oh. Actually, really good. So I got this on sale from Family Mart. It was 50 yen off. I think the total of it was like, I don't remember. I can't remember what the total was, but it wasn't too bad. I love red bean paste. I think this thing might just be bean paste. I'll check before I open it. We got this another little. These are all just like. It was just a mixed bag of like Japanese snacks, sweets rather. I'm not eating glue. Got more dry, cracky sort of. This one is, I think, again, just filled with like red bean paste, but it's more of the outside of this is more of a cracky, dry snack. Yeah, like, you know, I think that is red bean paste now this time, like proper red bean paste. But you know those like waffle cracker things are like really dry and like crumble? There's like a paper. It's almost like, it's not the type of breading. It's almost like a wafer. It's a wafer. So the outside is basically like a wafer. There's like a wafer filled with red bean paste. It's really good. Now, I think this whole tube is just red bean paste. I do want to check that before I eat it. But I think it's just straight up a thing of red bean paste. So we're gonna pull it. Let's see, this is yeah, this is red bean paste, yeah. Oh, this is straight up a tube. This is straight up a tube of red bean paste. I love, so I when I was in the States, there's this bar of stuff I had. It was like a solid bar of red bean paste. That's all this is, but smaller. Hold on. Ah. Come on, open sesame. The packaging is gonna defeat me. I'm push this hair there, maybe? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. And I guess just squish it up. Okay, so I got it open. It's just a solid, pure, nothing getting away. This is just pure red bean paste. No filler. Just red bean paste. No, this one doesn't seem to have as much sweetener as some of the other ones I've had. That's interesting. So I've had red bean paste a number of times. This one's a lot less sweet, which is very interesting. I thought they had a more consistent flavor. And it's good. Not as much sugar. But hey, again, this is probably like an unsweetened one. Or, well, less sweetened. It's really good, though. Also, it just tastes more like beans than some of the other ones do, but here, I'm going to go eat that last bit in my mouth. Ow. Oh. Let me guess. Oh, no. Yeah. And that is our snack break. So let me go ahead and I'm gonna put these back in the freezer. And I'm going to move the tea table back. We're going to go to our third tea. Let go. Actually, I should probably okay. Wipe that up a little bit. All right. Look at that. Oh, God. Move my chair back up. And then we'll put that there. And then we bring back our little cat friends. Are you saying that My Hero Academia is mid? Is that what you're saying? I will say, My Hero Academia was one of those shows I kept up with whenever I got bored. Like, I did not care about keeping up with it, like, as it's coming out. Oh yeah, Rebby Paste was good. The best thing was those little ice cream bars. But the Japanese sweets are good, too. I would say not as good as ice cream. But crazy enough, the ice cream was stupidly cheap. I said it was like 160 yen. Which is absurd. But whatever. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to rinse off our teaware and get this next tea going. Here we go. We're going to rinse out, getting the tea out. Why are you guys talking about eating paper? Why is my chat... I don't know what's going on in my chat right now. But whatever. I really don't know what's going on in my chat. Is it trend among... I would say it's not... No, kids ate paper when I was a kid as well. Fiamma, kids have always consumed paper. More than usual? Maybe. But with how things are, I don't even blame the kids for eating paper. I'll be honest. Oh. It's... Testing weird, being weird stuff. Yeah. I don't know what you're going on about. I'm just gonna go rinse off this. Yeah, I'm assuming, Fiamma, you're still in Burgerland. It's worse now? Yeah. Yeah. I like, even if, like, being Japan has not been perfect, I'm just constantly reminded, like, oh yeah, I'm glad at least I'm not there. Oh, this specifically isn't specifically a reason. Like, oh, sure, kids being weird. This is kids being kids. But... It's been... Oh my gosh. Like, if I can get onto a visa... like, if I get onto a work visa here in Japan, I'll be able to stay long term. But I at least have 2 years to figure stuff out. Real Susie. Actually, there is a type of... there's a condition that makes people eat, like, non-edible stuff. I can't remember what it's called. I believe Glitch has it, right? Girl takes paper she was riding on that was on the floor, stuffed to mouth. I mean, maybe they need some fiber. Honestly, the real crisis is they keep trying to add protein to stuff, but there's not enough fiber in your diets. Maybe the kid knows that, and they're trying to get fiber directly from paper. Have you thought about that? Okay. Here, we got white tea. Okay. We're gonna... So this here is a white tea. We're gonna break up a little bit. Take it into our Taiwan. Use that. We'll have to use our... We'll have to use our little tea knife. Alright. Actually, I might just be able to break this stuff off. No, this one's really hard. Okay. Okay, let me tar the weight. And we're gonna go like... Oh, this is gonna be a hard one. I might just like... Might just go at the corners here. Kind of like... If you can see a top-down camera, I'm trying to break through here. This particular tea I've always had problems with it. This tea's also interesting where it's not... Oh, okay, I'm kidding. Okay, there we go. I weakened it a little bit, and then I broke off that chunk. Okay. Okay. Got 4.5 grams. Got 5 grams, correct, perfect. This is an interesting tea. It's a Camellia Taliensis. Here, let me grab the actual bag for you guys. It's a Camellia Taliensis, not Cincius, which is interesting. For anyone who's really into teas, you'll be like, oh. Because like usually you'll have Camellia Cincius for your teas. And this is not that. It's always check if the trick we're eating is edible. Oh my goodness gracious. Be careful out there, gremlins. There we go. We're gonna go rescue the tea knife on. There we go. Raise temperature a little bit, and we're gonna do our tea rinse for tea pets. There we go. Now again, this tea's white tea. I've had it for a while. It's one of the ones I've been trying to work through. Like for my personal drinking, I'm gonna try to just work through all my old tea. So, because a lot of my tea is just really old. Here we go. Let's go and give our tea pets a little bit, yippee, a little sippy sip. There's their cup, and now we're gonna do an infusion for ourselves. Oh, by the way, Fiamma, do you start watching anything this season, or anyone who's joining us recently? Because the first season, I think the biggest ones are Daemons of the what's the whole name of it? Hold on, let me look up the name of it. It is, of course, Witch Hat Altier, of course. New season Bookworm has been good. I can definitely suggest, here. Let me get the post up first. Daemons of Shadow. So this anime here is Hiding Leo. It's made by the author of Full Metal Alchemist. So this is another, series from the Full Metal Alchemist author. Or mangaka, whatever you want to call them. Creator. So like, yeah, that's why I'm specifically like, you might want to watch this. Yeah, it's been really good. The story of it, essentially, yeah, definitely, yeah. It's Daemons, Daemons, because they're pretentious, of Shadow. If I'm saying that correctly. The story essentially there's sort of magic, not really this doesn't have to be necessarily magic, but so think of like a fantasy system, but they also have modern day stuff interacting with it. So you have the protagonist grows up in an area that's sort of like protected from outside, and now he's seeing a car for the first time and stuff like that, seeing helicopter, like, so it's really cool. I love when they introduce a character from essentially the past, and then they have them deal with modern shit, right? Again, that's just stuff from the first episode. I'm not gonna spoil stuff, right? All right. And Susie, favorite series, One Piece, Hunter. I mean hiatus x hiatus, hiatus, right? But Vinland Saga, I need to watch more of that. JoJo. Mob Psycho is so good. And Full Metal Alchemist is so good as well. I saw a clip of yeah. Max, if the village suddenly revealed to the world and helicopter showing up, yeah, that's the Daemons of the Shadow, yeah. Yeah. That's it. That's the show. There's 20 chapters of Hiatus X Hiatus. I hope so. They also need to make more episodes as well, or I could read it. I don't know. I need to watch more of Vinland Saga. I watched, I think, the first season. There's also Golden Kamui. I need to watch more of. Or I guess I could read it, but you know, either or. But there's so many good anime and only so little time. For me, I do luckily have I usually watch anime in bed, like before I fall asleep on my like tablet. And it works pretty well for me. But I know a lot of people just don't have time. Oh, so man, guys, I just realized when I was breaking up that tea, I could dump it out and get more water. But do you see that stuff? That's tea from when I was breaking up that white tea. Some of the tea got there. There's just bits of tea in my water. There's tea in my water. It's now tea. I'll dump it out. But currently making longest and from A to Z. Well, Susie, I do hope that eventually Hunter. I do really like Hunter x Hunter, but I hope that I hope that eventually like he completes it and is able to move on with his life, because like it's really gone out of hand. Like seriously. So got some village here. It's like seriously got out of hand. Is it leaking or is that just? Oh, it's fine. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this tea that I has here. Again, this is a white tea. Camellia Taliensis white tea. But ha! I mean, Max, that's kind of why a lot of anime people keep track of it with like any AniList or whatever site you want to use. We used to all use MyAnimeList, but MyAnimeList is gone to shit, quite frankly. Trying to describe its flavor. So the best way to describe its flavor, you do get it from like from white tea sometimes. There's a little bit of wheat flavor. I've had wheatier tea and a little sweet. It used to be stronger. This tea used to be stronger. I think it's gone old. But imagine like a little bit of wheat flavor and then like sweetness. It's really nice and refreshing. Not floral, but like a little nice sweet flavor in there. So I'm going to refill my kettle. Fill my kettle. There we go. Kettle's refilled. It was empty. So my water filter. There we go. For a couple of years, it did lurk on my list, but yeah, like so a lot of us used to be on my list, but then they like, I think they broke the API or something. They did something really weird years ago. Bugs Ego, I don't think I've heard of Bugs Ego. Anime Planet, you just aged yourself to yourself. Anime Planet is older than even my anime list. Like, that's crazy. Isn't it? Or did they remake it? I could have sworn that Anime Planet was like older than my anime list. Although opening it up, it looks better than my anime list. So it might be the same old site, but they like finally updated it, where my anime list has not. Yeah, like this looks fine. I'm looking at the site now. It looks Anime Planet seems fine. That's cool. It says so yeah, 2001. Anime Planet's from 2001. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, that's old. There's also like AniDB. There's like AnimeDB and some other ones. Yes, I may be controlled. Hey, at least Anime Planet has been updated. I mean, the only way they've updated my anime list is by adding ads. It's gross. But like, yeah. Like anime list, anime list is from a series of sites. We started like Hummingbird, there's a few sites, and eventually they settled on AniList. But honestly, as long as you're using something, it doesn't really matter. Or if it's not, as long as it's not my anime list. My anime list is good for one thing, and my anime list I think has the best voice actor charts tracking and character tracking. But there's that. Is there two? I mean, I was assuming it's .com. Oh, is it .com or .org? That's a good question. I mean, the only one that pops up for me is a .com. I don't see .org. I assume it's .com. I don't. I mean, to yourself would probably know. Tasty. Yeah, this is actually a really good tea to finish off today. Oh no, Real Susie, have some good rest. And again, if you're not already on my Discord, I think you did say you're already on my Discord, but if you're not already on my Discord, I will link my Discord command. I guess we also I don't know. Oh, smash the like button on YouTube on the way out. For anyone on YouTube side who hasn't already smashed the like button, please do that. It does help out a lot. But yes. Fair enough, Susie. We also do have a Patreon. I mostly it's free stuff, but don't worry about it. Understandable. You don't have to use Discord. You can just use YouTube. The way they said Patreon. I've been putting like the weekly schedules and whatnot on it, but on YouTube we have that. So on YouTube, there's YouTube community, so you'll get just YouTube will be able to get everything you would want, anyways. I mean, that's kind of why I like YouTube. YouTube has the community post, and then you have the videos, and you have live streams. Everything's all in one. But yeah, have a good sleep, Susie. Thanks for joining us. And we're going to continue drinking tea. I'm enjoying this tea. I'm enjoying. So I want to check. I want to see if... Gosh, I really wonder if, because earlier I told you guys that we got rated on YouTube, but none of their raters messaged in chat, so I wasn't able to confirm. Miniful supposedly rated us. It's like I saw the pop-up. I want to see if I got tagged on like Blue Sky or something. Let me see. Let me see. Not on Blue Sky. What do we got? Do I even have the freaking... I do, okay. Excuse me. I was not tagged, I don't think. Nope. Who freaking knows? Who freaking knows? Meaningful might have. They just... Anyways, I'm thinking of going to bed. Oh, no worries to yourself. It is getting late. It is, even for me, it's almost 4 p.m. But... We'll wrap up here eventually as well. Maybe like another half an hour or so, I'm thinking. But this tea is really nice. This tea is a nice one though. It's a nice sweet blue white tea. Unfortunately, it has lost a lot of its flavor compared to when it was new, but that's also why I've been trying to drink through a lot of my teas. So I'm hoping by the time that my white tea order gets here, I will be through majority of the tea I have. And at that point, I will, if I like any teas, I'll get more of it. But we're not going to be in danger of running out anytime soon. Boop, boop, boop. Hot. Have a good rest. I do love this tea. I love white tea. That's the thing. White tea, I think sweet ends of the white tea are my favorites. Because like a lot of people like, oh, I like green tea, poo tea, or oolong is I think most common. Hiding Shin, welcome on in. Wiggle wiggle. We are enjoying ourselves some delicious white tea right now. We had some snacks earlier. We're talking about anime. What are you up to? What are you up to? White tea's not. Yeah, I need to get more white tea because the problem is, Max, and I've mentioned this about black tea as well, is so much of the community is so centered around like oolongs and puer that it can be harder to like find the good white teas and black teas. It's just, this is what the community is focused on. But I mean, this out there. There's plenty of good white teas, black teas, green teas out there. So many, so many. You just have to kind of like figure out what you like yourself, and then go, yum yum yum, oh my tea. Oh, so Shin, there's probably tea out there you'd like. Like if you think like, oh, you don't like tea because it's bitter. Most tea's only bitter if you're one, drinking bad tea. Low quality bad tea. Two, it's probably like low quality. Let's start. It's low quality and it's probably not brewed correctly. Low quality, not being made correctly. But I'm doing 92 Celsius. It's been fine. Yes, it was a white tea cake. Yes, I can pull the wrapper out again. It's an old cake I got ages ago. It's a this tea specifically is interesting. There are teas out there that are naturally sweet, but like the tea I'm drinking right now is actually fairly sweet naturally. But there's teas that are like almost like caramel sweetness I've had. Yeah, this here is 2019 Jinggu Yang Camellia Taliensis, not Taliensis, whatever. It's a different. And then there is, this is a cake. Yeah, like most likely, Shin, depending, I don't know where you live, but if you live in the States, you most likely have never had good tea, unless you've like actively seeked it out. I would say, honestly, most European countries too. It's not like hard to get good tea in the States or a lot of Western countries, but like unless you like really seek it out, you probably haven't. It's mostly like in a lot of like Southeast Asia, you could probably stumble accidentally at really good tea at like a random shop, restaurant, whatever. But a lot of the West, the quality standard for tea is just really low. So you'll get like tea bags are essentially just like dust. Yeah. Oh, there's your avatar. It loaded in. If you look at overlay, look at it wasn't loading in. It finally went through. But yeah, it's here. The good thing though is good tea is not expensive. Like you could spend $100 to get all the tea where you would need and a tea for a good while. If you only get tea bags are almost universally going to be bad. And in general, most like the commercial companies are it's not gonna be good tea. But at least it's not expensive, right? Like buying tea from like tea shops instead, it's not terribly expensive. Like again, you can get for like puer, you can get like a 200-gram puer cake for like what, $15? Something like that. It lasts for quite a while. Yeah, definitely. I would definitely love to suggest some tea. If you're on my Discord, I can try to give some specific suggestions. Now you don't have to brew like this. Better tea is still good in like a mug. What I would suggest if you want to brew in a mug, like this is what you want to do. Make sure you have like a kettle or something, and then make sure you get. There's like these. Actually, I can grab it. Let me show you what you would need. So Majority of my tea drinking I do with mugs. So I have my mug here. And then you use these like little basket things. So it's not a tea ball. Those tea balls are garbage. You want something which like as open. I can probably find some suggestions for you but like there's tea baskets. You fit on top of the mug, you put tea in there, and you just let it brew. You let it brew into the tea for the allotted time, and you take it out. But what's good about these though is it basically gives the tea the full room to expand. But it's a lot easier to like the type of like not that what I'm doing is hard, but kung fu brewing is not really something you do every day. It's more of like a special thing. And while you do get better flavor out of tea when you do it like I'm doing, oh yeah, brewing tea is really easy. Especially if you have a kettle already. Even better, a temperature control kettle. You don't need a temperature control kettle, but you need a kettle. And if you don't have a temperature control, if you don't have a kettle at all, you can get a non-temperature control kettle for like $20. And they're good for a lot of stuff, honestly. And the most expensive thing for getting into tea is probably owning a kettle. But they're not hard to get. And you don't need a fancy one. But again, temperature control ones are better, but those are not terribly expensive either. And I have a fancy. The one I have has a gooseneck on it. Here, I can try and show mine has like gooseneck on it. And shit, thanks so much to follow. You're now into Magical Friends. My kettle has like a gooseneck on it. I have a little like dial that changes temperature, but you don't need anything that fancy. But I think mine was not that expensive either. And there's options. And then like the teaware, you can get if you want to just get the basket for your mug. Those are like $5, $10 maybe. They're not expensive. And again, the tea. If you were to spend like $50 on tea, that's actually you'd have tea for months, probably, like multiple months, which is kind of crazy. Because like the reason it's so cheap though is the average like time of brewing tea. You're gonna so actually only other thing I would suggest is getting a digital scale, like getting a digital scale like this. I would actually suggest that. But again, those are just good to have around your house, honestly. You don't need to have a digital scale. But the issue you'll have is with, excuse me, I went burp. But you'll have, if you don't have a digital scale for your tea, is some teas are very voluminous, so where it'll take up more volume, it's hard to measure them. And some teas are very dense, but you always want to use the same vaguely rough range of weight of tea. So I usually use like 5 grams of tea, and that's probably what I suggest for you on a mug, as a starting point at least. So you put the 5 grams of tea in the baskets. The scales? Or talking about tea. This scale, you can get a scale like this for like $10. Digital scales are so cheap now. Like, yeah. Like you can look around for one that's like decent, but they're not expensive. Oh, the cool thing about this one, I know my digital scale is really dirty. I need to clean it again. But the cool thing about this one, if you look at the edge there, that is USB-C charging ports. So I don't need to buy batteries. It's just charged for USB-C. I like that. But yeah. It's honestly like not a big deal. I've had this scale. I brought this scale with me to Japan because I like my scale. Because I could have bought one here. I've seen one in Japan that would have worked. Like it's like 1,000 yen at Daiso. I could have gotten one from there. I don't know if a Daiso one is USB-C chargeable. I just think I really liked the one I had. It is not a heavy thing to take with me. Like I took my tea pets and some other stuff. But yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we have. Yeah, because like there's some teas just like like a lot of oolongs when they're balled up, it'll look like it's like, oh, that's not enough tea, and then you'll use a scale and it's actually like, oh, that was like 5 grams. That was like 6 grams of tea or whatever. Like whatever. Yeah, but the nice thing with the better teas, though, they're actually easier to brew correctly or with a good product than the cheaper teas. And part of it is, part of the issue is with the cheaper teas, a lot of times they're like broken up, like in tea bags, they're like powders. And the thing that makes tea bitter is the tannins, I believe it's called. And those extract at a set like time. But the more surface area, the faster they're going to extract. And when you cut a piece of paper in half or a leaf, there's just more surface area. Every time you cut something up, there's more surface area because you have an edge. And these basically powdered teas, they're all surface area. So that the tannins will extract really quick and you'll get bitter tea really fast. Now, the aged teas that I'm having like right now are, they're a little crumbly as well, but not as much so as the powder tea. Like if I go over here, grab a green tea leaf, although Japanese tea is kind of a bad example of it, but here. I think this was from the Oolong actually, but I can see how that it's a whole ass leaf. There's just, again, there's just less surface area. So it basically, the whole leaf tea and generally, the stuff you actually want to come out of the tea comes out instead of the stuff you don't. But yeah, the good thing is you don't have to really think about that stuff much. You're generally just dumping some hot water in a cup with tea and pulling out the tea. Yeah, it's not too complicated. Like different tea, when you're doing Western brewing, different teas, different brewing times. I'm always bad about remembering the brewing times for Western brewing because I kind of wing it, but those are easily looked up. Like, but that's just because Western brewing. So Western brewing is when you brew in a mug, and when you brew in a mug, it's called Western brewing. When you're brewing like I'm doing it right now, it's like a Kung Fu cha or Chinese tea ceremony way of brewing. This way of brewing is cool, but it's not something I would do like every day. It takes more work. It's more like you can't do a ton while you're doing the style brewing. It's also typically supposed to be something you're sharing with someone. Like I'm supposed to be sharing this tea with someone, but I'm obviously not. So this tea again, this white tea again, it's very smooth. A lot of these better teas you'll have pretty much always be pretty smooth. It depends. At least the ones I get. And then you'll get a little bit, this one here is a little bit of sweetness, not a ton, partly because it's old. And there's a little bit of like wheat, you know, like wheat like you use for make bread with. It has that. Really like it's an activity. I mean, again, like I said, Max, there are people who work in like IT that have got like sort of Kung Fu setups, because the way that they do that is it doesn't have to be the main activity. They just spread it out, because they can just, whenever they want like a shot of tea, they just brew a cup. So it is something you can do to the side with a very condensed setup. And some people want like on-demand hot tea, but it really depends on what your life is like. Not everyone will want that, but like if you have a much more condensed setup, you only do one tea. It's easily possible to do this, like, you know, without we do this like while you're doing work on a computer. It would be to like your side instead of like in front of you. But no, it's totally doable. Except they have like, you just have like a thermos of hot water. There's lots of ways to do it. Lots of ways. Tons of ways. We're gonna go. I'm checking something. Let me check something real quick. Awesome. But my brain goes burrs. As far as my favorite tea is, it's really hard to pick. I would say, okay, my favorite tea I probably had is, there's this GABA Oolong I got that tastes like caramel. I don't know if I'll ever be able to grab it. Here, the thing you need to understand about tea, there are hundreds of different white teas, like thousands probably. And there's like different spectrums of flavor for every single type of tea. So like there's like white tea has a spectrum of flavor, oolong has a spectrum of flavor, black tea has a spectrum of flavors you generally expect, but you're gonna have, it's hard to like pick one because like you could say I generally like white teas because like, I generally like the sweet ends of the white teas, sweet ends of the green teas. I also like a lot of black teas. Oh, I guess sweet ends of the oolongs. Red puer can be okay and interesting sometimes. I'm not a huge fan of raw puer, but or sheng it's called. So puer is a type of aged tea. So you'll age it. There's two types of ways of aging it. There's either like dry. I think it's like don't do anything. I think for sheng it's just pressed, and they do it. And then for shu or ripe puer, it's like adding water to it so it ferments faster or whatever. Yeah, I mean, I guess it could be quite like your mood. You could have a selection of teas and whatever you're feeling. Yeah, it's whatever you're feeling. Because there's like, you kind of have to like explore. Tea is just one of those things that people will spend their lifetimes like discovering what they like. It'll take years, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Like people will start with like some like cheap black teas or what have you, and then eventually they might get into some other stuff. And you can still drink tea blends, but the cool thing about these like plain teas is like health-wise, it's kind of cool that I am drinking something I like the taste of. And it's, all things considered, this is essentially water. Nutritionally, this is not too different from water. Compared to like a soda with a ton of like, I'm not gonna like say you can't drink soda, but I'm saying with how much tea I drink, if all of that was soda, that would be, unless it was like the like 0 calorie sodas, would be fine. But it's essentially water. It tastes good. It's flavored water. There is caffeine in it, but there's caffeine in that, but like, you know, that's to me like the reason that I like tea though. It's just, yeah, I don't know. It's good. Is tea's like I have been getting, here's the thing, I have been getting into coffee. Like I know I'm known as like the tea guy, right? As in like the drink. But I've been actually getting more into coffee since moving to Japan. Usually like the Boss coffees and the vending machines. I've been a little bit shy of like having like actual dispenser coffee. I should try it, but usually when I go to class during my breaks, I will go to this vending machine that has this Rainbow Boss coffee, which is pretty good. I believe they're just like espresso shots of flavorings added to it. And they come out hot or cold, whatever you want. And it's like 100 yen. So I've been having that as like my caffeine source while I'm at school. And I actually like them. It's definitely very different from tea, but it's good as well. Closer to a ripe puer tea though, 100%. But like, it's good as well. But you know, my brain's going burr today. It really is. I mean, it's more because I've been going so long. Okay, we're gonna keep on making some more tea though. Gosh, it's like uber late in the States now, isn't it? I mean, for Max, what time is it for you now, Max? Because I know for you, my screen times are like work out well, but I think for like the Western people, that's why they all started going to bed. It's like uber gremlin time. I know like this is when people start waking up, but I don't know. Can't remember. I think Max probably went to bed. Oh, there we go. Coffee can be relaxing too. Yeah, it really depends. Like, it depends on the grind. Past 9. Do you just wake up really early? Yeah, that good sleep cycle. Oh, jeez. I'm trying to wake up earlier. Because like I've been trying to like, oh, I should probably, I should probably, you know, work on my homework and studying in the morning. Because I have an issue where I can't really study later in the day. It's actually better when you're on CUS. At least wake up early instead of staying up really late. Honestly, that's probably for the better. And I find like I'm more if I can force myself to get up early. I know it's like, oh, it's what the old man always says, but no, I actually do feel better if I wake up early. Probably something with the sun. Like even if I don't go outside, like I don't know, because like later in the day, regardless of when I wake up, I feel like I just can't do work. At least work that I don't really want to do. You need chocolates. No, I had some chocolate earlier, Shin. I have those ice cream bars. The vanilla ice cream and like chocolate swirls. They're really good. Hot. I have here. Oh, here. Let me show you what they were. It was here. There were these. So they're basically like they're on little sticks. I can pull one out. I'm not gonna open it out of packaging, but they're like basically what this ice cream tastes like though. It's vanilla ice cream and like a chocolate swirl. It kind of tastes like the drumsticks. It tastes like the drumsticks ice cream, and then a little bit of like chocolate, like you know the magic shell chocolate. That's what it is. Yes, my freezer is right there. I didn't even really have to fully get up. When you start at 6 p.m. your local time, man, it's up drinking. Oh no. Yeah, I have that issue after. Luckily, because I start at noon, it's not too bad, but it's definitely an issue. Oh, I'm in my kitchen right now, Shin. So I stream, my computer is in my kitchen. There's not really a better place for it here. Unfortunately. But I should probably grab my keyboard so it's over here again. I moved my stuff around earlier. Oh gosh. Yeah, so I have my, because I do cooking streams, that's why it would be in the kitchen. It just works out. Oopsies. This works out. Put this back over here. I was just moving my keyboard because I'll need a keyboard in very shortly. There, that's better. Because we will wrap up in a bit. We have been going for almost 4.5 hours. And I have class tomorrow, and I have sports day on the day after, and then it's Golden Week. So I'm thinking I might want to for Golden Week. I think I'm going to try to go out and film some stuff, and I think that'd be fun. Because it's hard, honestly, for a lot of stuff, if I want to go to like there's this ice cream festival, if I want to go to the ice cream festival, it would be a lot better to do it going there and seeing if I can film. And I can film with both my iPhone and my DJI. But, you know. Time flows quickly when you have fun drinking tea and, yeah. It goes zoom. I have enjoyed doing these like season by season. I guess it's bi-seasonal because I did one at the end of the season, right? Yeah, I like the bi-seasonal anime streams, right? Because I can do one at like beginning-ish of the season and one at the end of the season. So like it's like, okay, so you do it at the end of the season where it's like this is how I end up liking the shows. Now all the shows are over, right? And then I do one at beginning of the season of like, oh, these shows are picked up. That's what I'm liking about them. But yeah, I think that works well. And then there's like in each, so it's like 2 anime streams for every what, like 4 months. That's not bad, right? Yeah, I think it works out fine. I think it works out just fine. Where's it? Ha. Unless my math is off. Because every anime season's... Oh, no, not 4 months. 3 months. Anime seasons are 3 months, right? Why was I thinking 4 months? Or is it... Anime seasons are 3 months, right? Not 4 months. I think. So every 3 months. Four anime... Whatever. I don't feel like doing the math. Don't worry about it. How did it land? Have you seen the buff? Huh? I have not. That sounds pretty fun though. What was that? Was that even cosplaying? Just a duck? Am I good, Lan? I don't know. Oh, come on in, Lan. Hope you're doing well. I'm just drinking some tea and talking about animes. I am a little loopy from all the tea because I've been drinking tea for like 4 hours. I see you, Shin. Oh, so before we go, I will spam my Discord link if you... I think you said you don't do Discord, but here. If you do Discord, there is the Discord one talk about tea or anime. If you do Discord and you join there, we can that's not really, it's fine, Chin. But if you join Discord and but you can ask for more proper tea suggestions there. So we talk about tea, because it's hard to give tea suggestions while live. It was like, if I know, there's some suggestions for US only that I would give. But if you live anywhere else outside the US, it's vaguely the same on suggestions for shops. There are a few standouts, like I think there's a couple Australian shops. But, get some rest, Shin. Get some rest. Or whatever you gotta do. See you around. You like a duck? Like a duck head and his buff... I mean, sounds... Again, that sounds like a fun cosplay. Yeah, my Discord community, what work? The bonk? It does work. The bonk does work. My TikTok redeems to work, yes. Yeah, my Discord community is not like an 18+ community. There is, like, people have the sections. I have thought about making... I think if I were to remake... Or not really make... Whenever... Because we all know Discord's kind of, like, falling off. Whenever that happens... and we find a new place, we'll probably make that. I mean, there is a cooldown on it, like 5 seconds, land, but there's just a Dro command as well. But don't spam it too much, but you can use it. Ow. Being bullied. Yeah, but it's like a 5 or so second cooldown. Mostly to prevent people from spamming. But it's fine. Ow. So don't spam it, but within reason. Within reason. Okay, I think we're gonna... I think I'm gonna pour a cup for the tea pets here. Wrap up. Let me see who's doing what. I'm being very eepy. I will finish this cup though. Yeah, so you can get tea drunk. It's more of like a high. Like, tea drunk is a thing. And I'm a little too drunk. But it's more like a loopiness. It's not the same thing as being drunk, even though it's called that. A lot more common in aged teas. Which probably, and I think white teas as well. That's probably why I'm getting it now. There's like a body feel to some teas. I think called chai, or no chai. I know there's a term called tea energy, where it's literally just the body feel of the tea, which is very interesting. Let me see. Let me see what people's ups to. Hey, I'm being bullied. Let's see. Beer be there. I see an art there. See simping there. Ow. Could go to an art. Ow. Could go to an art stream. I'll probably send you guys to an art stream, I think. So debating on which. Probably. Let me see if they're still AFK. Oh, no, they're back. Okay. I think I'll probably do that. Okay, guys. So next week's schedule. Again, I'm going to have. I think it's on Saturday is the tea collab, and on Sunday we're going to be doing. So like today, it would be a hot pot. So it's going to switch around a little bit. Don't worry about that. That's what you gotta do for collabs. Okay. But we are going to go raid over to the little Shadow, who is doing some art. And let me see if YouTube has anyone that I can raid. No. No, we'll leave YouTube to be on its own. Anyways, we're gonna go raid message. Again, if you guys haven't already smashed that follow button, jump in Discord. Socials and raid message. Magical tea and anime yep raid. Sure. There we go. Something like that would be good. Thanks so much for joining me, everyone. Thanks so much for joining me, everyone. I will see you guys. I'll see you guys to next time. I'll get a schedule up tomorrow, although I just told you to schedule, but do save it a raid. Join Discord. If you're on YouTube, smash the like button, yada 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 yada. Again, look forward to next week as well. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, thanks so much, everyone. See you guys later. I'll be on Discord, yada yada yada. Oh, Shadow is one of my VTuber siblings, technically. Sort of. It's complicated.